I'm always rooting for you.
Okay. Now I have this quest here lined up because it's near the nest. I want an excuse to raid that area. Where is it? Let me see. Yeah, this one here. I wouldn't usually go down to that area, but I want to get this guy out of the way. And this is the Dew Haven. So this one here. Now I did scout it out earlier, so I think there's a boss here. I was just kind of looking around the nest. So I thought, reload and we take out the boss. Then we look around the nest. Well, it's a two-parter, so I'd say probably clean them out and then kill the boss. Right. Now we don't have our follower, unfortunately, but yeah, you can see I did a little bit of exploration here. Well, it was to get the last of the poor villagers. And they were right there. That's what brought me there. Okay. Yeah, I kind of marked it. I thought I seen one of those birds landing around there somewhere. That's our closest way in. So okay. Let's do this. Hi, Mac. Okay. Surviving. Surviving. The humidity here it's absolutely ridiculous. I know. I've said it almost every night, but it doesn't change it. It's pretty brutal. I think it's, I don't know, probably about 94%. It's cruel. But I've got all of my fans on and everything opened up, so it'll cool down in another couple of hours. So, what have you been up to, Samak? Now, let's go kill these guys. Yeah. It's a pity I don't have my follower here. Would have been handy. But now we'll switch to food in a moment when we get the other guys out of the way. Rimworld and ESO, nice. Yeah, Rimworld. The book series. That wasn't Pratchett, was it? Did Rimworld. Or am I on about Discworld or something? Terry Pratchett, was it? Oh, the Colony game. Yeah. Wasn't there another... I know it was a book, and I think they might have done a kind of TV kind of movie of it. Discworld, yeah, that's the one. Discworld, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. This one's called Rimworld. Ah, kind of Martian colony, kind of strategy kind of thing. Yeah, Discworld. It's an interesting story, but it was pretty... Yeah, I don't know. Kind of went pretty weird. Now, let's see. First of all, we'll have a quick look. Is there anything worth getting here? What is that? I want to head for that later. Yeah, this is the one here. So we clean out the enemies here. And I suppose we meet the boss. Then we'll have a look around the nest. Ooh. All the gonna fire guys here. Let's see. Okay. Now once we cross the stream here, we'll kick in the boss and we try and get rid of as many of these as possible. Hi Terry. How have you been? Oh, I see. I'll just clear off these guys for a little bit. Yeah, come on. These are stubborn. I really need to visit those witches and get upgrades for these weapons. Oh. Yeah, I think we need some upgrades. Try to do as much as possible within the region, you know, before I moved out, so I'll have something to look forward to exploring. Ah, let's get there, Terry.
Stranger.
Oh, hang on. These are good guys. Sorry about that, guys.
You've done me a great service.
Okay.
All around.
There, move it. I thought they were the bad guys for a moment. Right, let's see.
Northern much. You die here.
Now, if we cross over that stream there, we'll trigger the boss. I want to get as many of these before we do. We'll just keep killing them. What's the percentage anyway? 46. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad.
Shouldn't have poked the bear.
Ooh. Nice gun. Okay, you're a bit... There you go. Are you ever gonna die? Yeah, I need a better sword, especially in this area. We're starting to move out a long way from home. Fair enough. What are we down to now? 28. I know. We'll just whittle him down before we meet the boss. Cool. We'll just have that clean up after the boss again. Yeah, the boss is riding over those walls there, so we'll be careful. Okay, we might have to move forward. There doesn't seem to be anyone else here. Right, so be it. Oh, hang on, we got some prisoners.
I can go home thanks to you.
There.
I can go home thanks to you.
Okay, I think we might have to meet this boss because no one else spawning in here. Yeah, come here, guys.
Die in the dust, you shit!
Leave or die!
Oh, well, we should get a bit of cash for this anyway. Can't be too bad. Okay, he's gone. Now let's see. What have we got here? Okay. Right, I suppose we'll head closer towards the boss. What about this junk here, guys? Is it worth getting? Yeah, probably. We're here anyway, and it's nice and peaceful. Yeah, why not? We'll get this. I don't know, to be honest, in the later stages of the game, how much junk we'd need. I might as well get it now while it's easy. Yeah, there we go. I'll have to be changing the food shortly, I'd say. Okay, where's this boss? There he is there. Let's have a look. Well, that's it. Now we've got to get him. We've pretty much done that one. Now it's him. We've got everyone. Yeah, but it's not saying anything about the boss, is it? Yeah, we better save just in case. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I don't think it will bug out anyway. Maybe it just comes up when we find them. Well, here it is, here. I just said blah blah blah. We've done that. Okay, let's see where this boss is. down here somewhere. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, he was a bit salty, wasn't he? Yeah, that's the boss. Now, let's have a look at this now. Yeah, it literally said 0 about the boss, guys. This is why I'm kind of iffy about this. Yeah, we'll beat him anyway and see.
You've got skill, but that won't keep you alive. You think the wyvern's all we've got? I'll blast you clear out of the skies!
Oh, we've got enough food anyway for this guy, I'd say. Don't be like that, for good God's sake.
Possible!
Oh, he's disappeared. No, he hasn't. Okay, I don't get this. Maybe we weren't supposed to fight that bullshit, guys. Yeah, I think it's part of a way longer quest. Yeah, we'll just load it up and we'll check that nest. Yeah, that's part of a quest we're going to be sent on, I'd say. Absolutely. We've done the first part anyway, we've cleared out the guys. We'll leave it at that. No, this is a proper quest, I think. It's not we can come back and do it later. I just wanted to head down to the nest. I usually wouldn't take a quest unless it's showing, to be honest. That will probably be a long, drawn-out thing. Time enough until we're forced to do it in the story. That's why I did the save there, I partly guessed. Okay, we checked the nest. Oh, we're in the nest. Cool. Now, I just recently acquired this other skill here. And I've been marking these little thingies here. They're awkward to get done, but let me see how we do this again. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, let's see. Oh, treasure chest. Yeah, now I want to check out this hat I have. Yeah, apparently it does something when there's treasure around. Let's see. I want to see what the range on this thing is. This thing here. If not, I'll just put it into storage, to be honest. I don't see anything with this, guys. Oh, it's glowing now. I see it alright, yeah. Yeah, but it's pretty hard to see, isn't it? Yeah, there it is there. You see it? It's not bad. But that's the range there, guys. I suppose if you were kind of stuck. But they should have gotten it to glow a different color, to be honest. The color's pretty similar to, you know, maybe blue or red or green. Green would be ideal. Okay. So it's got about, what? About a 15-meter range. Right, let's see what we got. A weapon or something, is it? Oh, 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 oh. There's the egg. We got cloth helm, whatever that is. Let's see what it is. Here it is. 100%. Or 10%. Yeah, I'll take that out after when I get to the witches. Sky Blazer. Yeah, collector's piece, I suppose. Now, obviously we put this in the nest. Where is it? Now, I hope I don't mess this up. There's a few nests, but there's one main one I've seen. That's not the thing there, anyway. No, there's one just down below it here. Let's see will this actually work. Yeah, this is the big nest. Do we get a prompt? No. I think we might have messed up, guys. This is not working. No. I think, to be honest, I think we won't be able to do that till we get out the other guys. Yeah, you see that? Place. Okay, we'll just throw it in, drop maybe. Maybe that won't work, will it? Oh, yes, something is happening. Oh! That was quick. What do we do now? Wait, I suppose. Well, something is happening. Oh, maybe we hit it with the sword, do we? Okay, I'm assuming we've got to wait till it hatches. Maybe not. I don't know about this. I think we might be missing something, are we? Oh, well, we can interact with it here. Okay, we'll wait for a little bit. Well, we've got the right nest anyway. I don't know, maybe you can hatch them in the other ones. This could take ages, guys. If it does, I'll just reload. We'll come back and do it some other time. I'll do it when I'm not streaming. I think we might be missing something. Doesn't matter, that's why we have reloads, isn't it? Okay, we'll give it a few more seconds. I'll get something to drink. If it doesn't hatch, I'll just reload and we'll do this some other time. I think maybe we've got to get out that boss, maybe, before we can hatch that. Yeah, this is still red, isn't it? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, this is not hatching. Yeah, I'm obviously missing something. Yeah, let me see on the map. So maybe we got to fully liberate this area. Let me see. No, it's fully liberated, guys. Yeah, it's fully liberated. Okay, we'll give it a minute or so. Nah, this is not hatching. I'll do it later. I don't want to be bogged down here waiting for 20 minutes on this. I don't know, maybe there's something else we need for this. I was expecting an alien thing, something to burst out. It might be something silly like you've got to go away for days or something. See, I was down here before and I raided that. If it is, I can't take the chance. I've got to reload. I don't need it yet anyway. No biggie. Yeah, we'll see about burning it maybe. I doubt that would work. Nah. No, guys, this is not working. This could take days, so we'll reload. Nah. Okay. We'll get this later. Just as well I saved it before I took it out of that cave. Oh, is it number 3? Yeah. We'll come back and we'll get him later. We'll move on to the rest of the ones. Just gotta get back and sell this junk. Oh, what's this? A bit stuttery, isn't it? I'm not sure, maybe there's more to it. Is it probably a quest or something? Maybe there's another procedure we have to do. Maybe we're in the wrong nest. I can check that later. Now, we still have a few quests to do. Yeah, this is where we were, wasn't it? Let's check that cave. I'm sure it's okay, and then we move. The hat in there is no biggie. We can always get that later. I don't want to open that cave. Not yet. Now, let's see what we have. We have some junk over here. So, yeah, not a ton, but some. So we'll get back to, what was the other quests? Action quests. There's these guys down here. Yeah, okay, I'll have a quick look along this again. Let's see, did anything else open up? Yeah, these guys here. You remember this one? No. Got back all that junk. Sorry about that. Pushed the wrong button on this controller. Right. Let's get back to some of this junk. Pretty much cleared the nest, but we'll see about that egg later. I have to be spending an hour trying to figure out how to hatch that thing. Let me see. Where are we going? Here. Dump off what we got, and then we'll move out. No. Okay. Let's see what we've got to sell. It's junk. One-handed weapon. Isn't that? I don't know why I'm keeping those. Well, I'll keep them for a while. War spike bow. Attack 12. It's kind of better than the one we're using, to be honest. Yeah, we'll hold that for a second. Oh, this is a disguise. We'll hold this. I don't know, there might be a quest or something we'll need it for after. Ooh, which is hot. Let's check that bow.
Blood is thicker than...
Although I'm kind of fond of the one I have. Let me see. It's only down 6 from this. This has had a lot of upgrades. But this has attack speed, critical rate, and attack. The same thing, really. It's actually not bad. We'll sell it. I don't really use the bow much anyway.
And steel thicker
Unless it's some kind of legendary bow or something.
If there's anything you need.
There. Now let's see. Yeah, just get rid of those.
You want the
off.
finest work? Remember, the gear makes the man.
This
I
guy's
just
a
love
ton of stuff.
organising
I
and
was
sorting out everything.
waiting for the prices to go up a little bit.
You got any good
Now the
trading
rest into
goods?
the
Bring
house,
me whatever you
then we're
want
good.
packed.
What I want to do is have a disguise thing for each faction, just for fun. Unless I already do the stealth thing. But you never know, there might be some kind of quest coming up. If we're out of room, we just sell it. No. Not much here to go in, is there? Yeah, I want to be holding on to that junk. Right. Now we'll just get that little disguise to me. That's it. Yeah, mostly food, but I'm sure we'll use that up quick enough. Now let's give this a save and we'll see about that other guy. Now let's see where we are on the quests. Yeah, we're doing those, and that was that one, wasn't it? Let me see. Yeah, that's pretty much done. And then we're with these guys here. Yeah, I needed a force palm for this one anyway. Right. Let's do a save. The reason I do these saves just before I do a quest in case they kind of mess up, and then, you know, I've got to save to try and figure out what went wrong. So I'd only use this number 1, let's say, save when I'm sure everything is kind of okay. I'll have it from Skyrim. Right. Yeah, but we're by ourselves. Unfortunately, our follower has taken a sabbatical. Now, I think we've got to talk to someone about this, isn't it? Yeah, we kind of half did this, and then I didn't have the skill, so we kind of cancelled it. We've got to go here. Yeah, here it is. Here. Do we talk to someone? I think we do. Yeah, talk to the villager. Now. So all we've got is our doggo, I'm afraid.
Glory slips from those who shy away from a challenge.
Okay, we know what that is. We'll get that later. Alright, okay. Let's find the villager. This game has a nasty habit sometimes of not spawning in NPCs. Oh, hang on. He's actually down here. We're not far enough. He's actually down here. Oh, see, we got a shopkeeper as well. Let's see what the shopkeeper is about. Oh, it's one of those street vendors, is it? Let's see.
I've got everything set what I'd done. And there's
Yeah, street vendor.
no deals off the table if the money's good.
Blah, blah, blah.
What can I help you find? No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
Now, let's talk to this guy and we'll get this on the road.
Oh, an outlander, eh?
Oh, it's this guy.
Not long ago, these boulders fell from the sky. Shattered our lake's barrier stone to pieces and threw us into chaos.
Barrier stone.
Yes, the sacred relic passed down in this
Oh,
village for
I get it.
generations.
We pick up the pieces and then we fix up the...
It
I
was
think I
said
understand
to
now.
protect the village from harm. And now that it's
Yeah, well, we're
broken,
kind of halfway through this and we
we're
cancelled.
sick with worry.
It seemed to be
All the
pieces of
scholars
masonry.
are excited,
Oh, hi. Hi,
babbling
Wolf.
about their
Oh, the
future
usual. And you?
research.
How have you been?
They're not the listening sort, so I keep my mouth shut. But with the stone gone, who knows what might come through.
Right. Okay, apparently we don't start from here. We'll try the other ones. Yeah, they're around there. We'll just go and get the top ones. Where is it? Yeah, okay, we try that one. Well, it's actually kind of pushing it towards that, isn't it? It is actually marking it. It's marking that as well. Okay, let's see. Ah, good, good, good. Oh, this way. Oh, let's get guy. Where is he? Yeah, straight across. We'll get that vendor as well while we're here. Yeah, there he is. Oh, this is the beekeeper, isn't it? Yep.
Morning. Fresh stock in today? Just in time. I have some
Where you
fresh
go?
fare in today. Yes, what can I
Usual.
get for you? Goodbye for now.
Yeah, that's all I needed. Okay. I'll hit this cave. Grab this junk and then we're off. Okay, that's one. See where the next guy is. Yeah, actually they're actually marking these. Okay, we'll go with it. Why not? Yeah, there's another guy there. I wonder who that is. Oh yeah, that's the wrestling match thingy. We'll do that later. We did get halfway through this quest. We decided to cancel because we didn't have the focus thing. I actually had a mark pretty close. Hi. Oh, hi, Vandal. And how are you? I had a mark pretty close to it on one of those strange stones. The guy was actually the other side of the cave. Where was it again? Yeah, it was down here somewhere. Where was it? Sugar. Where's that stupid college again? Oh yeah, here we are. Yeah. There's a strange cave here. I had one of these markers here. Where are they? Yeah, one of those. Because it was this rock thing I couldn't smash. But actually when you smash that, there's a little cave, and right at the other side, right here, there's another one of the rocks, and that's where he was. I just missed him when I was in this area. But I had a rough idea because of Wolf that it was somewhere in this area here on the base of the hill. So I knew, well, if I push out, it would have to be somewhere around that area. So I just went down to where I had the rock marked, and yeah, it was the other side. Been relaxing. Nice. Been a while. It has. What have you been up to? Are you still streaming, or just taking a rest for a while? I haven't seen you for ages. And how have you been doing? It's happened to so many people. It's absolutely brutal. Yeah, and then it's so much messing. Yeah. I got locked out of an account before. There's so many passwords, So I contacted Microsoft and they said, oh yeah, give us a new password and you can put it in a month. I had to wait a month. Put in a new password, it still didn't work, and then I just said, nah, it's not worth the hassle. The two-factor thing. Oh my. But there should be a way, let's say, when you get locked out, to contact these companies and sort it out. It's too much, you know. It's way too much. Or what they should do is let you make up some kind of master code, even if it's a ridiculous length, even if it's 20 symbols, you know. So all of the junk, let's say, if you lose everything, it would just ask you for a master code. You type it in. That's it. You're back on. You can change everything again. That's what it needs. I have mine backed up with Authy. Did you ever hear that? It basically clones the thing, and you can get in by Authy. Yeah. With the numbers and that. The best about Authy is there's another thing with the two-factor thing. When it comes into your phone, if your phone is lost or stolen. But with Authy, or that's what the Google is, and with Authy, you can put it on several phones, so you still have the backup. Well, because of Authy. How did that happen? Yeah, I've noticed one of my backup phones, I can't get in as well. But I still have one. So how did Authy stop you from getting back in? Cruel, isn't it? Yeah. And you only had it on one phone, unfortunately. Yeah. Basically, yeah. That the reason I got Authy instead of doing it through the likes of Google, which would be on one account. The whole thing about Authy is to get it on a few phones. Now, I only have it, unfortunately, on one at the moment. For some reason, my wife must have been messing about with it or something. She's not really too familiar with the apps. So I'm going to get another backup phone and clone it again on that. Yeah. But it's ridiculous. What they should do is you should have it tied to an email as well, where they can send you, let's say, a request, and then you have a big, huge, long passcode, that you could type in and then let you back in. But it's really messed up. Yeah. I would say, probably one third of accounts get lost. I'd say, within 2 or 3 years with people. It's ridiculous. Well, we know you need security in that, but passwords and that for Google, then for Twitch, then there's the two-factor thing. Every single thing, needs passwords. It's a waste of time. By the way it is with Authy, if you don't have it on at least 2 separate devices, it's useless. That way if one gets lost or stolen or smashed or broken or destroyed, you have the second one and then you find another backup. Oh, you figured it out from there, cool. Now they're sending me right down here. We'll go with the quest anyway. And we'll see. Oh, we can go with the other ones, guys. We don't have to do this. But, yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll follow their instructions. If we get stuck, we'll just do the other ones and see if we can work it out. Yeah, there is a lot. Some people go in, some go out. It's probably hard to find a time to, And then gaming is getting, pretty expensive, especially if you're on PC. Your PC breaks down and then somebody says you need to give 3 grand for an Nvidia GPU. It's cruel. Hey, what's that? Yeah, what's that, guys?
Be as a bird, fly away.
Is that that couldn't be, is it? That looks like oh, it's a quest. Yeah, it's a quest. Talk to the person, Norks. Oh, we've got a... Oh, I see we found one of the requests. Yeah. Yeah. So imagine if, it was your little pastime, you come back from work, you're barely, managing to pay the bills where everything is going sky high. Your PC is going all right and then something, breaks. This is unbelievable. And even with consoles now, what are they now? Even though, the latest version we have of Xbox and the likes of Sony, they've been out, 4 or 5 years, maybe more. They're much, much more expensive than they were when they were released. And usually, this time they start to drop a little bit in price. And they just keep going up, and the games and all that stuff as well. Yeah. And then the rumors going around that Microsoft want to, how can I put this, kind of spin off Xbox, so it's not under books, so it doesn't look that bad, let's say, for investors. Might even be looking for investors in that. Yeah, I suppose it would be nice if they got out of, their control. But the safety net they had with Microsoft, that's a different story. Be interesting to see how that's gonna work out. I don't think anyone is surprised. That platform has been mismanaged for a long, long time. Yeah. It's been mismanaged since they switched from the 360 to the Xbox One. And they did everything wrong. And if they start to get traction again and become, decently profitable and start, kind of being some serious competition to Sony, they'll do the same thing all over again. It's the time.
Every village had its own patch of dirt where folks would piss their mouth.
It's up here somewhere apparently. Oh, it's another cave, is it? It's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Is that thing there? No, it's not that. It's here somewhere. Oh, it's down the hole. We're not gonna get you here, good. It's the one in the well. Ooh. There. Well, I'm not gonna climb out of here. We'll fast travel out again. Let's do. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it the way they want to do it here, like this. They might not be numbered, but they seem to be marked in a certain order. Oh, I wouldn't say it would make a difference, but we'll go that way anyway. Now. Okay. Now, there's been a lot of promises on the new console. Vinyl, the getting rid of the paywall for multiplayer, being able to access any platform. But I definitely wouldn't take that as gospel. Almost every time Microsoft have made promises, they've pretty much done a 360, you know, pretty quickly on it. So if it gets released, especially now with the situation with Xbox, it might be a little more than just maybe a streaming box. You know, where you kind of subscribe to those cloud services or something. Hard to know. It wouldn't surprise me if they did something stupid like that. Okay, where is this? Oh, is that it there? There's something up here, guys. What's this here? Oh, that's just something that we, okay. Oh, it's not. An interesting little spot. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, where is this? Anyway, it's up here somewhere. Hmm. Yeah. Not exactly reliable when it comes to keeping their word. Or even sticking to a plan. What's the meme they had from Microsoft? The plan's the plan until it's not the plan anymore. Hang on. This one we haven't been to, so apparently it's up here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Is that it there? No. It's around here somewhere. That's probably a huge hole in the ground, is it? Hmm. They're just like any other corporation, any other company, really. The main thing is the software, and that's just a little side gig kind of thing. They're happy enough, let's say, when they're making billions, you know. But the second it seems like it might be a job there. Yeah, okay, well, where is this thing? Oh, it's on the ground down here and there's a cave. It's probably beneath us down here. It's gotta be beneath us. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's beneath us. Yeah, it's in here. Here we go. Hey, now, don't be like that. But they're no less toxic, or maybe even a little less toxic, really, than Sony, from what I can see. Or Nintendo's. Get back here a little bit. You gotta be. There it is. Right, let's go. See where this guy is. Oh, this one has chains. What, we burn the chains? Probably. Here, let's see where we'll go this way. Find a barrier stone at the blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, we gotta get rid of the chains. Hardly be burning the chains, would it? Oh, it is. I think it is anyway, we'll see. It's sparking, but... Barely, yeah. Okay, it's not burning the chains. Of course they would do something like this, wouldn't they? Well, something got to do with fire anyway, is it? We've got this here. Well, you can't burn a chain. Yeah, relax. You can't really chop a chain. We definitely can't drill a chain, can we? No, what to try. Well, the fact that that's there anyway. Yeah, dog. Shush. Oh my God, I'm listening to dogs all day, and I've got to listen to that. Oh, hang on. Let me see if there's something else we could use. Oh, left button aim. Could be. No, I didn't expect that. Seal the rock in the pot, yeah. Multi-shot precision aim. Of course we seal it. Yeah, but how do we get it out of the chain? Okay, we've got a little dilemma. Let me see. Okay, it's shocking us for some reason. I hope we don't need another skill for this. Oh, hang on. That force pan might be able to knock it, maybe. Worth a try. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Is it? Yeah. Not. It was worth a try. It's not force spam anyway. I don't think so. No, we can't seal it. Oh, maybe we can drag it out from this, can we? No, we gotta break the chains. Yeah, the dog. Brutal, isn't he? I'll get rid of him. Yeah, just get rid of him for a moment. There. I don't know, this has made me suspicious here, but I can't see fire doing anything with these chains. Let's see. I can't see how this would be a thing, to be honest. Oh! Oh! Hang on. Maybe. Oh, hi lizard. And how have you been? No, it's not. Yeah, we're trying to figure out these chains, to be honest. I've tried... no, obviously wouldn't work with fire. I tried a blinding flash thing or whatever it is. The focus thing. It seemed to be crackling a bit, but... yeah, for the life of me, I can't understand how we're going to get these chains off. We've tried focus palm, we've tried fire, we've tried this. We don't get the options, let's say, for nature's grasp. Yes, Monkey, there's Damien. Yeah, and I think we might, I don't know, there might be even some more. Hmm. So we could do it with the sword. See if we can... There, hang on. Yeah. It doesn't make much sense to do it with a sword. Axiom force, pull it down. Oh, from the top and topple it. I don't know, would 4 chains like that? Yeah, maybe. Maybe from the top. No, it's pretty much rooted in because of the 4 chains. Hmm. One second now. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I can't get this guy to crouch. Stupid game, isn't it? There. Yeah, there. One second. No. Won't jump when I do that. Why would they have such stupid mechanics on this? Beyond me. Yeah, he won't jump after that. He won't jump actually until I stand up. If I do force palm standing up, he'll push me off the rock. Now, if I crouch down and I do force palm, I won't be able to jump because I'm crouched. Oh, you mean jump off the rock? Here. Always something with this game, you know that. It's not that anyway. Do that, and see, it's too long. It traps me in a sequence, and I can't jump from it. Oh, stab, right trigger. That's not gonna break it. How are you gonna break a chain? Are you sure, guys, we don't need another power or something? Some stupid power or something for this. That breaks chains or something. But you're not gonna force palm this thing out. You know the attack cues. Oh! Is it... Yeah. This one. Oh, that can't stop this guy. Here, let me just get down. Yeah. That's one thing I've never tried. Ah! Yeah, the turning slash. Ah, you're kidding me. It was the turning slash. It's the one thing I didn't use. I should have known. Because it can knock the house down. Yeah. Turning slash. I should have known I already had that. It is a turning slash. Ha ha ha. I should have used more logic on that. There was only one way to break the chains, and that was with, a sword. And then I should have gone through the abilities on the sword. Yeah, lesson learned. Lesson learned. And thank you, guys. Yeah, this put me off. But, like, fire is not going to do a chain. The only possible way to do a chain is with a sword, and even that's far-fetched. But yeah, that's the one that would have the force I need. Turning slash. Right, next. Turning slash. Okay, we have that anyway in the future. We come across the same little problem. Turning slash. Okay, it's mine, is it? Apparently it is. Hey, what's down there? Some kind of dig. Ooh. Alright, let's get down. Okay, I'm guessing we'll have to assemble these once we get back to that stone circle. Yeah, when you know the elemental powers, you can imbue arrows with ice and freeze them. Cool, yeah. They probably expected me to be a little bit further on the witches questline. But at least I had a backup with turning slash. Yeah, I definitely should have used a little bit more logic on that puzzle. With all the powers I had, the sword was the only thing. But I assumed that, if we hit it, we'd kind of hack through it. But, yeah. The turning slash knocked the house would break the chain. Yeah, it makes sense now. Now, okay. The next one. Then I assume we'll have to put them together. Kinda seems that way. Said it was some kind of meteorite hit it or something. We'll have to look at these puzzles, let's say, a little bit more logically now. What is that? Oh yeah, message boards. Well, we'll do that later. Stuck in the middle of this one. Oh no, we've got all four. We've got to restore them. Ah, I see. Okay, we've got all of them. Yeah, this is where we restore. Now, we obviously pop these guys into place, do we? Probably drop them from a cuckoo pot and... Let's have a look.
Are you seeking protection? Why, yes. I am a handsome specimen of trolls.
Okay. Well, imagine here. With the two pillars there and the whole lot. Yeah, there's a lot of damage at the back. But That's not our problem. Finding... Oh, hang on. The bronze broken parts. Sorry, there's more. Oh, maybe we do that one first, do we? No, it just says it's not bronze, broken, yeah. Find and restore the broken parts of the lake ruins pillars. So, okay. What, we just drop them from our pot, I suppose? I get the 2 pillars first. Oh, they're not in our pot. Oh, they are. There. Take out. Here it is. Won't take out. Here we go again. We can't... Oh yeah, discard. There. So. That's got that little thing there, so that's definitely going there, I'd say. So I would say that... oh, hang on, we'll be able to use that guy, won't we?
Be as a bird, fly away.
I don't know, we need to be really accurate with this, do we? Now, there. So do we jump on this and hit it? I don't know if we're close enough. We might have to come over a little bit more, but we'll see. Oh, it's not letting us do it. Hang on. No, I think we're not in the right. Yeah, that needs to be fairly right. It's a pity. Okay. A little bit more, I'd say. Oh no, it's green. It's green now, guys. Yeah, it's green. It's green, I think we got it. It's green, it's green. There, that's one of them. Oh, I see it slots. Okay. Now, this guy. I'll discard the other one. Yeah, it's gotta go green. Now. I don't know what those ones are for. That's one. Runes Pillar 1. I don't know what that one is off. Let's see what those are. It's definitely not off that one anyway. It's definitely off that one there. That needs to be turned in. Yeah, we'll just leave it there for the time being anyway. I'm assuming it's from that. We'll get around to that guy in a moment. Yeah, as long as it's green, yeah. We'll just leave it there for a moment, just get it out of our inventory. And that's a huge piece from that, so it's probably there. There we go, there's the second one. Oh, don't do that. Nope. See how we do this again. Crouch this guy. Nope. The crouch is a quick one, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's just a quick one. There, that's the second one. Okay. I wonder where the third one goes. And that's definitely from this one. Oh, I see. No, that's still not right. Well, I know it's the right one. This is going to be the guy, isn't it? I wonder where our last one goes. Probably that one down there. Here, let me get up here and have a better look at this. Yeah, hang on. Now we can see it a bit better. Oh, come on. No, we won't do it from there. This is going to be the stickler, I'd say. I don't think this is from this, guys, is it? Maybe it's off something else. It looks like it is. Yeah, this one is pretty high. Let me have a look at this for a moment here. I don't think that's off that. We'll have a quick look at the other one. Yeah, I think it is, to be honest. But let's chuck the other one out anyway. Yeah, it's definitely off it, all right. Oh, maybe not. Let me see the... That kinda looks more like it. Maybe it's that one. I think we might have the wrong one. Well, that would make it pretty long. Here we can see the... Here, let's have a look at the other ones. Well, they are pretty long, aren't they? Yeah, you've got that section there. And let me see. It is the other one, actually. Yeah, it is the other one. Yeah, it's got that section. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. There it is there. That's even going green, even even at that. It is that one. Yeah, I didn't expect him to be so tall. No, don't do that. There, that's another one. Now the last one. Oh, where's the other one going? Ah, it would be that guy down there. That's the only one I see. You see it all the way down there? Yeah, that one in the center. It's gotta be. It's gotta be that one. Oh. Gotta get that guy to straighten up a little bit. At least I think it's that one. Could be wrong. Yeah, I can't get it straightened up. But it's definitely that pillar, alright. It's very, very sideways. Maybe we grab it from here. We can straighten it up. Get it straight. Yeah, there we go. I'll put it a little bit on the bottom. There. No, I can't get this stupid thing straight. I might have to drop it again from my inventory. Yeah, I can't get it straight. Okay, I say we store it and drop it again. It might be a little straighter. I'm not catching a rat. How would we straighten this guy up? From the bottom. It's very all over the place, isn't it? Oh, there's a rotate thing. It is still kind of sideways. See where it's not that... Okay, we drop it on the ground. That's not really helping, is it? Okay, I'm gonna seal this guy for a moment. We'll drop it again. It's not that straight. There, we got it. That would do. That's all I needed. Now we have a chance. This has got to be something, isn't it? This is definitely the pillar, alright. It's a pity of the view I have. Here, I might be able to get it from here. This is the one, alright. Now, rotate. Oh, waiting for something green, isn't it? It's really not that way. Pity the other one was really off and had managed to go. If it just stopped it glowing, I could see it a bit better. I don't know, I think it's the right one, I could be wrong. Yeah, I think it's definitely the right one. Really, I can't stand in front or behind this thing. And it's almost impossible to judge from the side. Here. Pain in the backside, this is. That's definitely not that one. Guys, I'm not convinced that's where it should be. That's pretty flat on the bottom. No, I don't think we're on the right one. And this has a big piece. No, that can't be the one. Nah, it can't be. Here, we're probably in the wrong spot. But it seems to be. What's it? Is there anything else that's missing here? I would imagine down there. It seems to be, guys. I don't know. Let's see if we can get some daylight. What time is it? So we did these three. Seems to be the obvious one. Right pain in the backside. Okay, we did those three. Ah, you're kidding me. There it is. Okay, I should have known we're in the wrong one. It's the fourth one. Just this one looked a bit off down here. No, we're totally in the wrong side. Oh, I shouldn't have rushed over there, should I? No, it's at the front, where it should be. Wrong spot. I just thought we were going to spread them out a bit, but no, it's literally 4 in a row. That one there. Now, I guess we'll go in pretty quick then. Yeah, it was too flat on the end. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it was too flat. It couldn't have been the other one. Don't know what brought me over there. It just seemed obvious at the time. No. Oh yeah, sharp one for that sharp. Okay. Now. Done. That's it. Done. I don't know what brought me over the other side. Ooh. Ah, don't tell me it's a boss. No, it's something we need to take, is it? Oh, it is a boss. Of course it's a boss. Of course it's a boss.
Damn it. It was a summoning stone.
There. Let me do that. Okay, we'll see if we can get him out this way. Got him. Oh, this guy's not playing, is he? Hey, he is not playing. No, missed it. Oh, that little trick doesn't seem to be working, guys. It's literally not working. Okay, we'll take him down the hard way. Yeah, we'll take him down the hard way. That little trick is not working. Hey, we got him. Took a bit of food. Well, we got him. I liked our bosses in this game. The cube thing we're grabbing, that wasn't working. Yeah. There it is. You know what it is. That's it. We got a something secret map, whatever that is. Yeah, I've been kind of storing the maps. Okay, we just let that one go. Took a lot of food. About 20 rice cakes. We're low on rice cakes. Oh, I'll have to make some later. Alright, we'll see where we're going with this one. I want to see what I got. Something about some map. I didn't even bother looking at the maps yet. But from what I know, they'll just give you a kind of picture thing, I think. Now, let's see. What did we get? There's probably something down here, is it? Oh no, that's just the boss fight thing. What is that? There. Yeah, I'll just keep away from that for a moment. That might be a sky bridge or something. Let's see what we got. Now this is the journal anyway. We'll check those guys and we'll see what we're doing with those ones. Where are they? They're here somewhere, aren't they? Politics. There they are. Tree of... Oh, it's done. Tree of Tree. Cool. We're finished with those guys. Yeah, it's both at the same time. That's because they're just a tiny bit vague. But they're so vague in one quest. Then, when they make something simple enough, you're expecting it to be vague. And you're going in the wrong direction. If you know what I'm saying. You're never expecting it anymore to just be, you know, simple enough. It's nothing that can't be fixed. I'm sure when if they ever come out with another one of these, they'll, you know, yeah, it forces me to overthink everything. Yeah. That's that. Okay, let's see what we got. I don't want to touch that yet until I see what I've got. I don't want to save it. We're done on that one. In the chest. Yeah, we got this. A mossy something map. Knowledge of all legendary fish. Oh, guys. Yeah, we got all the legendary fish. Let's get that. And 4 more knowledge acquired. It's all a legendary fish. Yeah, we might go fishing eventually. Cool, cool. I'd like to see something else from these guys. I hope that they get successful enough, they've made enough from this, that they'll make something similar in the future. Yeah, they've got real potential, you know, to be honest. And I think this is... I know they've done games before. They've done a lot of online multiplayer kind of stuff. But I think I'm nearly sure this is their first single-player game. I think the reason this is so kind of disjointed, let's say, with all the stuff that's in it was... It was a multiplayer, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be back for the expansion. There, we got all the legendary fish, so let's just save this for a moment. We've got some junk outside to drop off. And I'm pretty sure we've done that correctly, so let's see what this does. What are we now? 240. What is this? Nah, we're good. This is just a repeat of the boss fight. So that's it, we're finished with these guys. It was just a one kind of large quest situation. Now, we get back, we sleep, we drop off some of this junk. Pity I was expecting a weapon or something, but no, doesn't really matter. We still have a bit of food. And then we'll see what else we need. Oh yeah, it's they've opened up a few from Hernan that I want to do. So right back to base. That wasn't bad. What have we got here? Oh yeah, all the ore. I want to get a little bit more adventurous as well. I wanted to run, which I usually do on every game. Is just run along the coast and hit the islands on the way down. Because there's something I always miss in a game. You know, once you do all this, you never touch the islands. You know, whatever islands we can get to. You know, would be nice. Hit the islands along here. That's the only places. There's a few scattered ones. I'm sure there's probably a quest or some kind of a ship that will go out there eventually. But most interested on the islands. I might pick up something nice. I don't know if they've gone that far. More than likely it's just empty. Good night, Terry. Thanks for being here, I appreciate it. No problem, no problem. Have a good one, and take care, Terry. Bye. Yeah, most of the food I wasted trying to trap that cute thing you have. But I definitely need the witches. But I'm managing so far, so we'll see. I don't think you will really get much better swords. I don't think it works that way. They're all roughly around the same. So it's more like, you know, getting the attack to make them stronger. But that turning slash has saved my backside a few times. I forget where I picked it up. I know I didn't buy it anywhere. I probably observed someone doing it. I'm not sure if it was a boss or somebody while I was exploring. I think I might have got... Oh, hang on. What's that? Ah, frozen elm tree. House Celeste. There's a few of these coming up. Nice. Now, what time is it? 2:55. So 6 hours would do, guys. We'll drop off this junk, and then we'll see. Our food is okay for a while. That was the boss. But I'll have to. Well, I've got a ton of food here actually stored. I'll just try and use up what I have here. Mostly scrambled eggs. Anything I want to go in here? Okay. Yeah, you'll see it here. Yeah, sick. I've got 100 scrambled eggs. So that should do me for a while. Have I got anything to store? Not really. No, even though I've only got 5 of these, I've got 2.5 dozen stored. I haven't gotten around to doing that other quest for spirit. I don't really need it that much. Okay, just a few things to sell. Yeah, we didn't get much loot from that, did we? But we did get the locations of the fish. Might have a crack at one of them later, I suppose.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
Well, that's about it.
You want the finest
okay.
work? Remember, the gear makes the man.
I really could do with fixing up this fast travel point down here.
Not ways.
Oh. Yeah. Hang on, let me see. I suppose it's okay for a while. There's a few secret chambers that I've got marked as well, and I'm not sure if that force palm, that new one we got, would work in it, but we'll check it later. No big rush. There we go. Just kind of use up what we have. Now let me see. This. Get rid of the bread. Yeah, I don't need to donate anymore, so I've been just using these. Sleep for what did I say, 6 hours, and then we'll have a look at our horse as well. But we've maxed out with these guys. I'm reckoning, well, I think, 100 really. Sounds about right for max. Let's get back down here, call our horse, and we'll see if we can get that trusting up a little bit more. He should be around here somewhere. Let me just call him in. No, that's the other one. It's a pity about our follower. I've still got some oats. That's just whenever we're here. We could do it faster if we were using it, but kind of kills my exploration. Let's see where we are with that guy anyway. Oof. Okay. Oh, at least we're on the last trust level. Okay, it's not going to eat chicken anyway, is it? All I seem to be able to use so far is the oats or apples. And let's see. Is it even moving it at all? Oh, the tiny amount. Yeah, well, I'll have to start using that horse eventually. Now, I noticed there's just a couple of things here to drop, and then we're gone. We'll start getting back into House Celeste and see if we can clear all the factions from here. I won't even bother with the treasure maps for a while. Oh, let's see. What's it? Speaking of maps. Oh, sugar off. Well, we can't do that here. We're in the house. Gotta get outside. There. Let me see. Okay, right, that will have to do. That's a weird thing, that little piggy bank thingy. There's that one there, it says something about a bank. Ah, yeah, okay, we'll get it out of our inventory. We'll save in case it's something stupid that we can do later. Yeah, let's save here. It's about time I started clearing up those, I'd say. Okay. Now let's see. Something about a bank or something, I think. That's blueprints and that. This one here, investment offer. Market vitality is ruthless and every silver pouch will only slow you down. You'd be certain that's true, blah blah blah. Investment offer. If you bring 500 silver, we'll exchange it for 1 gold bar. 500 silver. I think they're not even worth 500 silver, are they? Register a strongbox to save space to increase. Okay, we'll go with it anyway. It seems to be a quest. Is it a quest? Journal. Oh, I've read the note anyway. It would be here somewhere, wouldn't it? Obviously not in politics. Commissions, I'd say. No. Nork's request. We'll be doing that. Herden requests. It's, I don't know, is it a quest or is it? I don't get this. Scholarstone Institute. That's a different thing. I want to keep away from that one for a while. I'm not sure, guys. See, I can't track it down as a quest. I don't really want to do it yet. Okay, we'll ignore it for a while then. It's just, I think it's just a reminder, register a strongbox. I'll do that when I'm not streaming. And we'll just get rid of the rest of the requests. Yeah. I think it's just a kind of tutorial thing where you can use the bank and, you know, if you weren't in there, which I was. I'll have to do that eventually. I just wanted to hold back on that for a little bit. Well, I picked up an interesting recipe as well for a gold bar with a blacksmith, but a bit pricey. You know, 100 gold. But I have an alchemy one as well. It's a lot less, but it needs mercury and brimstone that I haven't got access to yet. Right, let's get on with the quests. The way I like to do these is to do everything in this area, and then I can look forward to, even if I'm a little underpowered, look forward to going to the new regions, exploring them properly, and kind of slowly upgrading my character. Instead of kind of rushing through and, you know, doing the quest, getting the good stuff, and then, you know, having it a little bit more boring here on this end. So, let's see. I'm mostly interested in these faction quests. So, well, we know Celeste is up for something. Oh, it's the smaller ones. We'll try and whittle down a little bit for a moment. Oh, I wonder if they've got anything. No, they're out of the picture for a while. Oh, where are they? Oh, what about these guys? Oh, they're good. No, these ones here. The requests. Yep. Oh, wasn't there one here, that troll guy, or is it something else? 2, 6. Oh, that seems to be okay as well. Must have been commissioned. It is, yeah. Okay. Nork's request. That's the guy we're going for, and that's just where we came from. We'll see what he wants. Oh, we haven't got our buddy to save us down here, so we have to be careful. No. Let's see what this Nork wants. But I'm itching to get to the witches, but I don't want to do it too soon. By the time I get there, I should have a ton of that stuff to use. Now, well, let me see. Nork. Is it Nork? I think it's this guy. Let's read.
Even the finest weapon loses its luster without the perfect finishing touch. I always coat the weapons with a thin layer of wax.
Yeah.
Because it protects the blade and smooths the surface.
Yeah.
The apiary was supposed to send the wax ages ago. Whereas no word.
Serious? Hang on, hold it for a moment. There.
Even the
There we go.
finest weapon loses its luster without the perfect finishing touch. I always coat the weapons with a thin layer of wax.
Oh, I see. This
Because
is the
it protects
request.
the blade and smooths the surface. The apiary was supposed to send the wax ages ago. Whereas no word from them. You know, I can't step away from the shop, not with all the customers coming in and out.
I see.
Pay them a visit for me. Only if you're not
Sure.
too busy, of course.
Faction quest, Orcs request. Find what happened to the beeswax. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, before we start running, we'll see. No, that's just here.
Are you seeking protection?
Oh, the beekeeper over here. Something where we're going to have to gain his trust and buy some probably. There he is up there.
Oh, right. I was supposed to send over some wax to Nork.
Nork, yeah.
Well, the bees have been busy gathering nectar, and I've been busy with work. I don't have any wax to send over. Could you tell him I need more time? And make sure to tell him I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay, I'll bite. It's a bit fetchy so far. Unless this guy sends us out on something. Oh my.
Ah, I see. It's not ready yet.
Yep.
I'll have to hold off on the finishing touches for now. Oh, what a shame. Thanks for letting me know. I suppose I'll have to wait for the wax to arrive.
Really? That it? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm not complaining, I suppose. We got that one out of the way. Okay, what have we got now? So that was commissions, wasn't it? Pretty much. Medium bag and some cloth. That's the end of the commissions. I want to check the map as well. Oh, sugar, there's just one more. Oh, there's a ton on that one. Residence. Oh yeah, there's a message board here, guys, isn't there? Where did I see that? Yeah, we just save this. That's something I haven't really been doing, checking the message board. That's pretty okay, so we'll say it there. Yeah, I wanted to kind of clean these up. Can we see the message? I don't think we can see the message boards, unfortunately. But I've seen them here somewhere. Oh, we go to environment, isn't it? We might be able to see them. No, just a few vendors. Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh, that's, I know what that is. That's the wrestling thing. I'm not really interested in that yet. No, that's the wrestling thing. Yeah, let's see what this guy is. There's another guy down here as well. There's actually a few of these guys. Yeah, okay. We'll just have a quick look at these guys.
Loud, constant sounds will scare
I might have some interesting stuff, or I might stumble on something more like that. Okay, this guy here, is it?
Do you mind? Still
I
with
think
that
they're inside, are they? Yeah, I see it, alright. Well, it's not inside anyway, I think it's around the other side. Hey, it's you, is it? Yeah, it is you.
Hello. Take your time and have a look
Oh,
around.
Northern.
Is there
what
anything
he's got.
special you're after?
First of all, let's see. Shovel. Oh, he's one of these guys. Oh, lantern. Empty bottles. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that one.
Quality is guaranteed.
Yeah, we'll take that one. Ooh. Yeah, why not?
You've got an eye for quality.
I think we're okay for that kind of thing. Interesting, though. Yeah, we're okay. Ice resistance. Wolf disguise. Cloud feather. Fleece. Small bone. Yeah, we need his trust. Then, whenever that resets, we'll be able to get that stuff there. So, right.
I've got some new wares in.
Definitely need
Make
this
sure you
guys.
take a look. Please, come again anytime.
Come here, you. I think he'll take money. You will. There, we'll get his contract.
This is for you.
I can't thank you enough. I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices.
Oh no, it didn't matter anyway. No, it's trust, it's not a contract. Silly me. Doesn't matter. Why don't I get rid of those anyway? I've got about 300 or 400 of them. And they're just taking up room.
Name it and I'll fetch it for you. Until next time, be well.
12 hours in game first. And he's a handy kind of guy, isn't he? But I really shouldn't be spending any money yet. Still a lot I've got to do. And that's the sumo wrestler guys, isn't it? Let's have a crack at this one to see what this guy is. And then we'll find a quest. Just wanna. You never know what you find with these vendors. Exactly where is this guy now? Yeah, hang on, we just go up here. Right. Let's see who this guy is. Oh, he's in here. Cool. So he's one of the scholar vendors. Ah, this
Now,
should
if
be
only I had a
interesting.
cup of honey tea, I could finally relax.
Oh, it's a request. No, we want to, oh, it's research. Oh, I see. Hang on. Institute research. We might do this guy's request. if
Picture
it's
the
not too
future
silly.
our research could bring.
Search request. So, beekeeper gear blueprint. Research time 2 hours. What's this one? Faded abyss artifact blueprint. Cool. 20 hours. What's this for? Research. Body. Research allows health to. Oh, this is for health. Yeah, we definitely need that. So these are the health guys. And what's this? Efficiency for cloud cards. It allows. What's an A tag? Thruster. Mark III. Oh, we'll find out later. My God, that's expensive. We'll do the soft stuff first. Skyroot research. Skyroot cultivation research. Okay, we'll start with the obvious. We'll do that one there. Oh, I see. Can't really do it yet. Gotta do his request first, don't we?
Learning, the pursuit of knowledge.
Right, I better save it. I better save it here because if it's too messy. I want to get the other quest. But if it's something simple, we'll do it. I can't even do these expensive
Now, if
research. I
only
still
I had
gotta
a cup
finish with
of
the
honey
guys
tea,
that I
I
can.
could finally relax. I always start my research with a warm brew to clear my head. Maybe it's because I run out, but my thoughts just won't come together today. I have some important work ahead, and this mental fog is really getting in the way. Could you possibly find me a cup of tea somewhere nearby?
I've got a ton of it in my inventory. We'll see. Faction quests. Yeah. Buy honey tea. I've already done that. Oh, that's cool. Let's see where he is on the journal. Should be marked here. Yeah, tracking. It's on this. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, the secret concentration. Yeah, we've got that already.
This tea. Oh, guess it smells better when you know the effort it took. Oh, thanks to you, my head's finally clearing. My door is always open to you, should you want to conduct your own research.
And now we should be able to get the research. There, the secret of concentration. Now. There's no need for the gifting yet, I suppose.
A
Research.
spark of inspiration could reshape the future.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the small stuff. But that 500 one is, and even that, trying to keep the money to pay these guys at the camp to get that over with, I think it's holding me back a lot. But this is okay. I'll get some of it done anyway. Beekeeper blueprint. blah, blah,
Time to
blah.
look at
Okay.
things. Let
Right,
us
that's
share
that out of the
another
way.
fruitful conversation next
Now
time.
let's see. Where were those guys? The Institute, wasn't it? Sugar. Yeah, they're starting to stack up now, aren't they? Still only one. Oh, I see. There's 5 in that. Yeah. No rush with those. Now, there was one more vendor I wanted to see before we get out of here. I want to find something interesting to do. Where was that vendor? There he is. All the way down there. This is some kind of wrestling match. I'm not too bothered about that one. Let's quickly see what this guy is. And then we're off. Trying to get the money to clear the camp.
Fire take you.
This guy's a good bit off the beaten path, isn't he? Oh, sugar. Okay, that was kind of close. I could do it working on stamina, alright. Good time to check, isn't it? Right. Let's see what this guy is about. I think he's a long way over. Where is this guy anyway? Oh God. Yeah, we'll get that guy later. Can't get him this over this guy. I didn't see that guy there. Ooh, farmer. I think it's just a farmer. Or a street vendor, is it? What is it? Okay.
May Solomon's peace be with you. What do you seek?
Shop.
Solomon's hand must have guided you here.
Buy. Holy water. Okay. Okay. This guy is...
Are you seeking the will of Sol? I'm here for any who seek
Right.
Solomon's
Bye-bye.
grace.
One of the church things. Right. Just a quick one on this and then we're off, guys. Drop back with those gears and then we're good. See, I could ignore this guy here. He could be very, very important.
Good day to you.
Where's that guy over there, is it? Right. No, I haven't done the trading with these guys yet. I can leave it till later. Let's see how this guy is. Hopefully he's not a... Oh, no, he's a shopkeeper. Can't be a quest. Where is this guy? Oh, I see. I think it's through here. Hey, what is that? Oh, wow. It's a quest, guys. I better save here. Yeah. I don't really want to do these guys' quests for a while. Let's see what it is. If it's something simple like the last one, yeah, sure. Ooh. Swanky. There's a couple of quests here, actually. And some books. What's that? Oh, it's on this table. This is... Oh, we can take it. Yeah, cool. Where's the other one? That one as well. I don't know. They might be part of a quest, guys. We'll see. Now we can always reload anyway. We'll see what they are. Yeah, they're quest items. Knowledge 0 of 8. Knowledge. Okay, this is one. I know how bad could it be. Legendary knowledge. Legendary helm. To dozens of hours, blah blah blah, my engine, blah 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 blah. Something about legendary, something. Helmet. Oh, I'm sure it will show up on the map then. And this one seems to be, where is it here? Something I really didn't want to get into now. Secret of something. Yeah, this is a quest. You see that? Let's see which one it is. No, we're not really interested in it now. Quest completed. I don't know. I think we're okay. Now let me see. No. You see, it is a quest. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's just say we check this vendor. We can always reload, bypass that quest for a while. Let's see if we can talk to the vendor without getting involved in a quest.
It's only natural to be rewarded for your help.
Oh,
Coin
it's
holds no value here.
yeah, it's one of these faction thingies. Apparently we've got 100. This is from Stone as well. Pretty rubbish stuff, isn't it? Absolutely rubbish. Yeah, okay, we'll load it up.
Take your time. Travel safely.
Yeah, just needed to know what was what. We're not interested in doing their quest for a little bit. But at least we know where it is. So we'll load up here. We'll get him off our map, and then we'll get back, store the gears, and we'll see if we can get some more of the Herland quests out. What I really needed was to check the message boards and stuff. Yeah, ignore the books. We just go straight down. Now, while that's quickly loading, I just want to check on something, guys. It won't be a moment. Now we can... What is that anyway? We can totally... That's a horse. We can totally ignore him. We're doing this for us. Oh, I Nah, we're good. Okay, let's get these gears back and then we'll see. That's enough for the time being here. Yeah, there's that one there. The missing forbidden book. Let's see that again. I don't see it in this. Yeah, we can do it later. Yeah, I want to keep it here for a little bit. Right. And this has been taken over again. What's the quest for this? Reblockaded. No, I think we can hit that anytime. Yeah, once you see that blockade. Not in the mood for that yet. Now, this is a strange thing I marked here, guys. If anyone knows what it is, let me know. This was near the spire of, I think it's inside, is it? One of them anyway. But there's this little kind of stone base. It keeps popping up. You know, well, it's popped up, but when I get close, it kind of retreats underground again. It's like the pillars that hold the cubes. You know, those black pillars. But it registers as an enemy. You get the music and everything, but it doesn't fight back. So, for the life of me, I can't make out what it is. So I marked it. I don't know, maybe it's some kind of quest later. I'll show you, actually. It's kind of interesting. I'm guessing it's got to be some part of a quest or something around there, maybe. Yeah, it's a rock and there's a few traders hanging around as well. This is kind of weird. I think it's up there. Whoops, hang on now. Yeah, it's up here. And around these trees. I stumbled on it when I was doing something. I think I was hunting. Under here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I saw this rock here. Yeah, you see it? See that red dot? Yeah, look at it there. Now watch when I get really close. Ha 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 ha! This has me kind of confused, to be honest. I don't know, I have no clue. There's something else here as well. What's that? This I haven't seen before. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, there's actually two of them, guys. I'm sure we'll work it out eventually. Well, that's a weird little thing. I don't know what that's about. I tried sneaking up in it and all of that stuff, but it didn't seem to make a difference. So I kept a mark on it, you know, just to remind me. Right. So let's get back. Drop off the gears. Now that's a main quest. I might have to do that to clear the castle for trading, because that seems to be in the way. So when we get stuck, we'll hit that one, even though it's a main one. Unavailable. Oh yeah. He's still in. Just get out of there for a moment. There, we should be able to travel now. There we go. Oh, there's some kind of meteorite in that church. But I didn't touch it. I'm assuming that's going to be a pretty big quest. It's like a meteorite kind of thing. So I left that one alone. I'll tell you what we do. I'll put it on that as well. Yeah, just to remind me. I'll investigate it later if I can't see a quest for it. Now let's dump this junk. But I could do it with getting rid of that main quest, that something in the box thing, because it's holding up the trading at the castle. Now I don't think I'll buy any more gears. You see, I've still got to pay off these guys here. It's here in the journal, and I really like to get it over and done with. It's one of these. Yeah, Grounds of the Sunrise. Well-stocked coffers. This one here. Yeah. Okay, we'll donate something now, and we'll see. Okay, we'll just get rid of this. This is why I need the cash. Now I've been donating the necklaces, and I'm not even sure if, you know, they're worth 95 to sell, but I think 125 when you donate them. I'm not even sure if that's going towards it, to be honest. But once you get that, it says donate 5,000. So I'm not sure if there's an extra 3,000 or a complete 5,000. Oh, hi, Fumar. Pretty good. I hope yours are doing well. So how have you been? Yeah, that will do. We'll carry the other junk with us for a while, guys. Yeah, because we got a ton of room. Now let's do a save. But this is the nastiest part of it. But I've donated a ton of those necklaces and rings and all of that stuff. So I think it's just, you know, pure cash really. So yeah, we'll donate something decent. Really good. Cool, cool. The old Scotland made it after all. Oh, nice. Nice. Now,
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
okay. Okay, I think what we'll do. We'll give them 300 for the time being. We'll see where I get this.
Royal
I want to know exactly where I am.
I always make sure nothing goes.
Now let's see. I want to see if you can do it in dribs and drabs, probably. Yeah. Okay.
What's missing?
We'll do another 700, I suppose.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Okay. That's at 360. Okay, we'll do another. Is that 400? Yeah. That should hit the mark on that. Yeah, that's it. 2,000.
Come back when you've more
Okay,
stuff
that will
to
do
leave
for a
with me.
while. Yeah, it does. I've got them out on 2 security missions, but it doesn't seem to be moving this. This is a donate kind of thing. I'll show you the guys I've got. Well, whatever ones are there, I've been sending them out right from the start. They've made it that same many times over. This one here.
Any particular person in?
Yeah, there was only 2 available, so they're going out and they're doing those ones. Yeah, yeah. I've got tons and tons of money. Yeah. Yeah. But it doesn't seem to be working, actually. You see where it was, you know, donate 2,000. It said I already did the 500. And it took what? I put like 700 or 800 in. You know, I think the necklaces and stuff might be counting, but the rings that you can sell for I think it's almost 2 silver are only worth about 150 or something there. So you're better off selling them. There's other ones where you just get 95 copper, but are worth 125 to trade it in. So you'll be making a bit more. The only way of really doing this is just to give them money. Yeah, because these guys have been running since the start of the game, and I've been doing, a lot of time on this offline as well, kind of farming stuff. So I'd say they brought in way more than that, but it didn't register from these. This is for camp funds. So this is the dispatch missions, but this literally says donate. So I suppose it would take the donations I'm doing with the jewelry into account. But here it is here now. Yeah, there it is. You can see I've done the other ones. It's just this one here. Now I've got it up to 2,000. But it was at 500, and those guys easily brought in maybe 100k. Easily brought in 100k in copper. So what's that? 1,000 silver, easy, way more. So it should have moving. What am I talking about? It probably brought in about 5,000 silver. So more than likely, when they say now donate 5,000, it's actually 3,000 more. Yeah, not an extra 5,000. There was 50, then you have to donate another 150 to 200. This is what I'm kind of getting from it. Then 300 to 200, then another 1,500, from that, and then another 3,000. It seems to be the way it's going. And hi, Mr. Pickers. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome. And how have you been, mister? Yeah. So that's why, I've been kind of looking for the money as well. But that will do for a while. And then when I have 3,000, I'll put it in 1,000 at a time and see if that works. But either way, I've got to get that out of there because it's been holding me up a lot. Okay, let's save. That's the only thing we really got to do in the camp. It is, isn't it? Yeah. It kind of, yeah. The dispatch missions, it's giving the camp money, but I don't think it's really moving the needle on that. The jewelry, donating the jewelry might be, that is a straight donation. But yeah, it does kind of slow down the whole thing. But, we've been keeping busy. I have been doing a lot of farming and armor and stuff like that, but it's going to take a while. I think that was there to kind of force you to kind of go into the banking system thing, which I haven't touched yet. Yeah, pretty much. But it can still be a bit of a grind as well, especially the weapons. I'd imagine so, yeah. Now, just let me get something to drink and then we'll move on to the next ones. Now, when we get stuck, when we run out of quests in this area, I'll take that main one that seems to be blocking up the trading. Oh, frigate. Yeah, it's this fridge here. It's been pretty poorly organized, and every time I open the door, something falls out. Now, just one moment. Let's see what way they've sorted this one out. There we go. Got it. I do as well. I like kind of building up. I would really love Fumar if they could give us a little bit more freedom. Maybe something like they did in Fallout 4, which is it would be a bit much maybe to put into this game. But that kind of mechanics where you could, to a certain extent, at least build your own house. They give you the parts and that. Even if they put a kind of cap on the number of parts you could use, that would be really cool. I got about 15 of them, yeah. Yeah, but I did use a lot of money as well. Mister, for the conversion. Yeah, I kind of maxed that out. The conversion in the church. Yeah. Yeah, but the way I've been doing this, and it's the way I play with all of these games, is I don't move out of a region until I have everything done. And this is a huge game, and I'll show you what I mean. You see where I've been sticking to Hernand? Here? Or Hernand, or whatever it's called. Now, I've done a little bit of moving out here, but only because the kind of quests forced me to. So, what I usually do is do as much as I can, and then only when I have to do some of the main quests. This way, I don't get too bored, and I've got something to look forward to. You know, a new region, a desert, new animals, you know, new bosses, new exploring. Because if I ran through this too quick, if I seen everything there is, it really wouldn't have the same effect, you know. So I've been just getting as much as I can done here. Every single quest I can. But you see, there's so much more to do on this. Yeah, I think I got some from bosses. I have it somewhere. I forget where I got it. Yeah. Since release. And it's well, that's a good thing. You know, you definitely get your money's worth. But a really huge game, I suppose, can put some people off. But you know, I think it's it's pretty good value for money if you think about it. You know, you see some of the AAA releases and their size, it's ridiculous, and the price as well. And then, you know, most of the time they're actually not even that good. But they put it. I'm not saying this is a perfect game. It's a really good game. It's pretty vague on the quests, and they might have overdone it a bit with the amount of button controls you've got to use for certain tools and that. You know, well, especially on console. Maybe on PC, you know, there's more options and stuff. But on console, you know, there's only so many, you know, things you can do. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Heaps to explore, yeah. Yeah. What I love to do in these games, it's, you know, absolutely decimate an area, you know. Take everything I can from it and do everything I can. And then, you know, all of the good junk and stuff, and I'll be a lot stronger, then move to the next region. So it's kind of like 3-4 games in one, if you know what I mean. But if I was following the main story and it was bringing me out to the other regions, you know, yeah, you know, once you see it and then you've got all that stuff to clear up, it doesn't have the same impact on me. So I like to kind of knuckle down and get everything cleared in one area, or in this case, one region, you know. Now, we'll just save this, and we'll see if we can do a little bit more here. When that runs out, then we'll hit back into the main quest again, just to clear that castle. And then I'll spread out to the other regions. Now, let's see. Oh, no, there was a few in there. Right, this is what I've been working on, these guys. You see, I've got Roberts, Circus Roberts, Alfonso, Felix, the Merchant's Guild. They're all done. We just lately got into this here, and that's a Scholar Stone. We've done the Fisherman's thing, and the Forest is kind of holding back for a little bit. Then we got the Politics, and that's holding back as well. And then we got the commissions, and oh yeah, there's one here, guys. The Missing Forbidden Book. That's the next one we're gonna hit. Oh well, Southern, just outside Tipperary town. Yeah, just on the borders of that. So pretty much to the Midlands. So where are you from yourself, Mr. Piggers? Yeah, this accent are pretty close to you'll get in that region, or definitely, you know, out from the Midlands, or even going, let's say, in that direction, you know. Kinsale and Cork, nice. Yeah, nice. It's been ages since I've been down in Cork. Did I ever do anything with the flooding down there? Yeah, in Cork City they were having a really hard time. I think it got to the stage where they couldn't even get insurance. Wasn't it Kinsale a couple of decades ago, Mr. Pickerster? Was it Kinsale they wanted to do that gas pipeline? You remember that? There was huge protests. Or was that somewhere else? I think it might have been outside Kinsale. Nice. Okay. Right, let's do the missing book, guys. Investigate. Oh, hang on. Okay, this is part of the commissions. Fair enough. If it brings us back there, we'll take it on. This is back at the Institute. So, some of the Institute... Okay, right. I'm good about that. Even though I wanted to keep out of this region for a bit longer. The last time I was in Cork City itself, my... Oh, it would have been about 2010. Yeah. Yeah, roughly. Well, forget about the research. Oh yeah, we're going. Yeah, no, we get the research thing. Where is it? Where's that research thing? No, I haven't done much here. Let's see. Environment. There. We'll just collect that research and do one more, I suppose. We'll save us a bit of time. There's not that many, you know. Let's say compared to other countries, you know. Let's say compared to the UK or especially the US, I would say the bulk of all streamers would be in the US. But I just do it for fun, you know. I've been retired for quite some time. Took early retirement, but yeah, you know, it's something to do. I've always loved the game, but you know what it's like, you know. You're lucky to get maybe a couple of hours on the weekend, but since retirement I've had a ton of time to let's say catch up. Yeah, I know of Jack all right. Now let's see that research. Okay.
One must never stop.
Research, and we get the book. Complete research. Now we'll go for, even though I need the money, but that's not bad. That's 12. Oh, not enough knowledge. Okay, fair enough. We got some kind of book.
The Institute stand the pursuit of knowledge.
So we get back to him and we do a little bit more. Yeah, cool. Now, let's see. Let's see what knowledge this has. It's the beekeeper's outfit. And we just get that. There, and done. Now, let's get back to the quest. To begin, I know about the research. Strangely enough, they'll give you a lot of prompts on that. Now, right. Where's that one? Oh, look at that one, guys. Yeah, hang on. I prefer to do these and we always get back here. Here's one here. And this is the last one, guys. This is the merchants. This is the last one on this. This will be 16 of 16. Nice. I think I've maxed it, Piggers. It's 240. Yeah. I maxed it pretty early. And mostly because I was, you know, smashing everything in sight and doing a lot of, you know, farming, food and stuff. There, let's hit that one. Oh, where is she anyway? Oh, this is back at, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get this one finished. 160, yeah? Yeah, I was getting more bags and they were building up on my inventory, so I'm assuming 240. I've got about 10 bags and, yeah. I remember I was smashing some cart and I found an extra large bag that gave me 10 spaces. And I think it respawns because I'm nearly sure I got it a few times. Yeah, but I've been doing so many quests and they're giving me bags, so I filled it out pretty quick, you know. But right from the start, inventory can be a bit of a pain.
If there's nothing new.
So this is the last of the merchant's requests. It's this lady here.
Are you lost?
Now what we need is a good save. See, this is what I love to do. I love to clear up all of the side content. It's called Frost-Cursed Armor, Mr. Pickers. I did a puzzle right beneath the camp, some kind of puzzle. Easy enough, just kind of straighten up the shieldings on the wall. But it gave me the location of some caves. And I'll show you in a minute if you want to where it is. And in those caves I picked up that armor. There's still a few pieces missing. I've got the chest piece, I've got the helmet, the gloves, and I've got the boots. I don't have the cloak, and I'm sure it must be a shield and sword as well. Yeah, frost cursed it's called. But I'll show you the caves I got it in. Just let me save this. Well, I think it's the caves anyway. You get some puzzles and you get like a box, you open it up and it gives you secret knowledge. But I'm nearly sure it was around here. It's near that big platform. Where is it? Factions. There's a here, yeah, the rift. It's around here. You see these caves here? And there was a few other ones around here somewhere. But it was around the rift. I actually got one piece in a desert building, just by chance. Yeah. But they're in the caves. And there's another one, and I don't know if it's showing up on the map. Yeah. There's a piece there, I think. Pickers, yeah. Well, I've maxed it up until there's another thing I'm looking for. I don't even know what it is, but it said something like dragon scale, so it must be from a boss or something we can do in alchemy. But I've maxed it up as far as it will go with that special thing. But I think I found a piece there as well. It's all in the rift, but I'll show you anyway. Here. Yeah, you can see it here. You see the, well, that's just a sword. But the last thing I need some kind of stuff. It's dragon something or tears something. I forget what it is. But I'm guessing it's some kind of alchemy ingredient I haven't come across yet. Or else it's a boss or it's some kind of animal. Oh, come on. Oh, this is cruel, isn't it? Look at this. Yeah, here it is. Frost-Cursed helmet. As you can see. The last one, I need a special thing to do it. But the whole thing together, as I said, I'm without the cloak. And I don't know if there's a shield. There probably is a shield. And there's definitely got to be a sword. I'm only guessing. I don't know, maybe the armor just comes in those pieces. I'm not sure yet. But they're the pieces I have. You know, the 4 pieces, the main set. And with the upgrades on that and some other little junk I'm wearing, that's what I've got so far. Attack is brutal. I really need to do something with that. But defense is 97. But once I get into the gears, I'll improve all of that stuff, you know. And get the last of that done as well. Yeah, and get the food sorted out. But fixing it all up, that's what you'll get there. In defense, you'll get 97, but then I've got other stuff going as well, so I'm not sure. I'm still going with the same bow. And yeah, it's not bad, a hollow visage, but I really need something better. I haven't found a better sword. So I'm thinking all the swords are roughly the same, except for what special thing they have. Some of them have kind of special stuff. And I think it's really down to, fitting the gears in and upgrading them, Maybe they might have one unique move or, something like that. No problem. Yeah. No, they don't. And thanks for stopping in, Mr. Piggers. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work and take care and stay safe. Absolutely, and thank you. Have a good one, Mr. Piggers. Bye. Now, yeah, that's that one. But eventually, when we get bored, I'll check the rift area again and see if we can stumble on the cloak. But because I found the 4 pieces so close together, I'd have to assume that maybe the other pieces are around there as well. But it's hard to know with this game, They might have just randomly put 4 pieces together. I'm not even sure if there is more pieces. But the cloak would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just wearing this one. Leather cloak of the Fallen Kingdom.
Are you seeking protection?
And good day to you, Mr. Biggers. Bye. Now, okay, let's see what this lady wants.
When did these get here? Welcome.
And this is the last of the Merchant's Crest, guys. This is what I like to see.
Oh, I don't remember who left them here.
I just want to be neat and kind of finish these. Literally burn them out before I move on.
I recognize it from somewhere. Could you return these to their owner? I'm sure they belong to someone around here. You'd be surprised how often this sort of thing happens at the Traveller's Shelter.
Okay. Locate the owner of the gloves and return them. No, I'm guessing this is pretty local. Yeah, okay. Right. Well, run down. Just finish with these little guys once and for all. Okay, this is pretty local. It looks to be this guy.
My hands are free. Huh? Am
There
I
we go.
the owner of these gloves? Oh. That sweet smell. Yeah, they're definitely mine. Ah, thanks. I guess I had a bit too much to drink today. I'll make sure not to lose them again. Really, thank you.
That is the worst Scottish accent I've ever heard. That's it. We're done with the faction quests. Perfect. That's those ones out of the way. Now let's see where we are. Journal. Where is the other ones? Commissions. Yeah. Let's go right to the top and we'll see. Oh, whatever it is anyway, we finished it. 16 of 16, yeah. That's the commissions done. And then there's weight of knowledge. Oh, look at this. Yeah, this is the guys at the college. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. Why not? We'll get it over and done with. Oh, sugar, I keep pushing the wrong button for that one. But hopefully this won't push us too far out into unexplored territory. kind of looking to save that till later. Oh, where's that quest again? Unexplored knowledge or something. Really cool. No, that's the scholar stone. Skyward cultivation. That's that. It's this one here, isn't it? Yeah, the missing forbidden book. There it is. Better save this one now as well in case it gets a little bit too complicated. Right. Looks like we're going back here anyway. Oh, it saves a little bit of time. I really should be knuckling down on these guys after to get more health. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've got to do that quest as well for bringing in those leaves. To sort out maxing that spirit. But spirit is something I haven't been using a lot, but we'll max it out. Yeah, it's in here. This is where we really need to save. Okay, I always do a kind of safety save before I take these on in case they go sideways. We're okay up to here. I suppose we'll talk to the guy once we're here as well. Oh. Oh, hang on. It's not the book. It's one of these guys. Oh, there he is.
With barely a moment to rest, how are we to find the culprit?
Is something the matter?
Oh.
Okay, this is a bit different.
Your timing is most fitting. A forbidden volume from the Grand Library has been stolen.
Surely it wasn't the book that was on the table, was it? The one we picked up on.
It's only just come to light, and we've no idea where to begin. Any thoughts on where to start?
I'd say you should
Oh, this is very Harry Potter-ish, isn't it?
Yes! The library's overseer would know something of this.
That rogue will be finished when we catch them.
Such prose must never be brought to light. We're counting on you.
Fair enough. We'll ignore the books for the time being. So, yeah, I want to talk to this guy anyway. Look for a book with mystical energy. Let's just talk to this guy for a moment and get him out of the way.
We're limited in stock, so
There it
choose your
is.
rewards wisely.
Office.
Take
Now
your
this
time.
is, I'll definitely
Look
won't
as long as you
be
like.
buying anything with this guy, I can tell you.
Coin holds no value. My door's always open for
Now, look for something. It's the book, all right. Yeah, they're not really giving us a. Look for a book. Yeah, it's got to be one of those two books. I wonder which one it is. Oh, this is where we do a second save anyway, isn't it? It's obviously one of the two. Oh, it's not that one. It's got to be the. It's got to be that one there, but we'll see. So it said it has mystical energy. So if we can't see it with this, what about this? No. And it's definitely not the helmet. So let's save anyway. As I said, some of these are pretty vague. No, it might not be those at all. It might be something in the shelves. That's what I'm thinking. But sometimes when you overcomplicate it, you know, it's usually the book that's just there. Yeah, number 3. So we have that safety save to go back to. So let's assume it's not that one. Oh, hang on. Sorry about that, guys. But you would imagine it would show up at this. Now, having said that, it might be underneath it as well. We can take that book anyway and see. The problem is if we reload, we'll have to jump back up here again. Okay, we'll see. Now that one is just something about a helm. Get that. Let's assume it's this one here. Which I doubt. Be too simple, wouldn't it? Yeah, it is that one. Talk to... You're kidding me. It was that one. Now I won't read it yet.
How do you do?
Yeah, the missing forbidden book. Oh, hang on. Constellation research. And this is... Okay, we better go with it, I suppose. Right. I'm kind of stuck in it now anyway. Right, let's see. And that's in the Scholarstone Institute. Okay, let's go with it. What's that one? The weight of knowledge. Where did we get that one? Yeah, we just did this one. Yeah, we're kind of roped into this anyway, we might as well go along with it, I suppose. Oh, hang on, we didn't do that one right. Okay, then we might be in trouble, are we?
There must be better things to look at.
Oh, is there another one? Oh, there is. Yeah, well, cool. We got it. Now. Oh, hi, Amazon. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Amazon? Now. Let's see where we are with this whole thing.
Are you looking at me?
I see, it's going to get us into two of them now at the same time, isn't it? And there it is there, troll studying. Talk to the troll. Okay, we'll see if we can get rid of this one. But where was the one we were actually doing before we grabbed this book? It seems to be for two quests. Yeah, it was down here somewhere, wasn't it? Sugar, let me see. Is it there? No. Okay, let me just have a look at this one for a moment. Yeah, okay, we'll finish with this one, then we'll see if we can find it. Move, move, move.
A rock, aren't you?
Yeah. Let's see anyway. Now, how far is this guy away? I hate this when you pick up something for one quest and it starts to open up another one. I prefer to finish with one. Yeah, definitely need to fix their piping. Check your surroundings. It's this. What is that? Oh, that's the harem. I don't get this. Or whatever. I don't know. That was the book that we refused to take.
How do you do?
I think she can get this guy to talk. Apparently not. No.
Leave old oak be.
No. No. Oh, they really need to fix this, don't they?
I'll tip my cap to you.
Ah, good God. I've had this problem before. Unbelievable, guys, isn't it? This is why I saved before a quest.
Hail, stranger.
Well,
Okay. No, I can't. The X is grayed out on this idiot. There it is.
They don't seem like
Got him.
ordinary gravestones.
You have quite the discerning eye, don't you? Indeed, these gravestones are mystical, as though light dwells within them. Now,
Looks like
if
we
you
can
take
go
this
back and
helmet
get that
over
other
there
book then as well.
and put it on,
But it said the
you will
location
come
to
upon
the
a
helm,
sight that
which
will
we
truly
just
astound
found.
you.
Well, we'll take it anyway.
A gravestone bearing constellations.
That's it.
Who could have crafted such a thing?
Yeah. Use the helm to investigate. Oh, sugar. Really don't want to get involved in these kind of quests for a while. But let's see. Where is that helm? Oh, it would be... Yeah, there. Constellation helm. Stargaze, left and right tracker. Okay. Examine the constellation, which is kind of impossible because we're absolutely in the middle of the day. Oh, hang on. We got something. Whoops. One moment. It's cool, alright, but what are we looking for? Oh, the constellations, okay. Are we looking for anything in particular? I don't really know what I'm looking for. They're not really telling me, are they? Yeah, I think oh, hang on. There it is. Oh, there's no zoom in. Oh, there it is. How would we even do this one? See, there's no real kind of you know, you don't want it to literally do the quest for you, but they're gonna give you a hint of what they want. Use the helm. Yeah, that's all it's giving us the option to do, is to apparently examine. And this is pretty much nearly every quest, guys. Yeah, from that it's a great game, but it's a really good game, and it's also one of the most frustrating games I've ever played. You expect this in the odd quest, obviously. But when it's in every second quest, it gets old pretty quick. Or maybe there's more than one. Oh, constellations. Yeah, sorry. Okay, there's more than one. Okay, there's more than one. I can only see one. constellations. I don't even know how we got that to appear. I think if we look at one of the stars and then the other thing comes in, isn't it? It could be anywhere. I think we might skip this quest, guys. That's why I didn't want to touch this one for a while. I don't want to spend the next 2 hours here doing this. Yeah, let me see. I'll light this up and we'll give it another little try and then we'll reload. There's other more interesting things to be doing. We can get this later. Oh, this is that another one, is it? It's the same one. No, that's the same one we found. But it does say there's obviously more than one. So somehow we got this to appear. Not even quite sure how to bring this thing out. Well, the main stars would have been there. Okay. Oh, there's another one there. I'm not even sure what I'm doing. Yeah, from a certain angle. Yeah. Oh, we got two. We got two. And it's actually in the same place. Oh, I see. It's all in the same place. Okay, that's cool. And we'll do the slow-mo. That looks like a different one. That's 3. How many of these do we need? That's 3. That's 4. Oh yeah, looking at it from a certain angle. Yeah, I see. We'll just go around in the ring, I suppose. And that looks like 5. Just run around in the ring. That looks like 6. How many constellations are there?
I dare say most folk would find it equally fascinating.
Come on now. That looks like a different one. I don't know, guys. This is as boring as can be.
You did or something.
So it's definitely in the one spot. I think we got them all. Apparently there's another one. Oh, you see that? Wonder if that got anything got to do with it. Oh, that looks like a different one. I don't know, guys. I think I'll do this after. I'm not really in the mood. If it put a number that you needed to get, you know, so you know you're not
most folk would find it
100 mile away from what you need to do. Like something like 1 of 7, 2 of 7, 3 of 7, something like that. Now guys, we're at nothing here. We'll keep away from this for a while. And when I'm in the mood... Oh, hang on. I don't think we were up here, were we? Didn't really make much of a difference. Oh, lovely. Sugar. For all I know, I might not be moving out far enough. Oh? It's gone. No. Okay, maybe I'm too far. Apparently I'm too far out. We'll give it another minute and then we'll do some... oh, hang on, there's an area here to stay in, but that doesn't mean much, does it? Okay, I'm almost at my limit for this. Oh my. There should be a kind of checklist or something, so you know if you're missing anything. Okay, I'll do one more round and then we'll cancel this quest till later. Nah, I think I'm done. Unless it's something silly like we're already finished and we need to remove our helmet, but I doubt it. Nah, enough guys. Alright, let me see. Nah. Nah, I'm done. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. Could take me an hour to figure out that stupid thing. There's no way I'm gonna subject you to watching me trying to figure this out. So what is it? 406. Where did we save before we went in? It's probably this one, isn't it? Yeah. We'll just get something else done. That can be something I do later when I'm in the mood for it. I'd say there's most likely there's certain spots you've got to stand at to get the different ones. If I knew how many different configurations, you know, we'd have a chance. It doesn't matter, we have still a ton of stuff to do. That's just a little glitch in that for a bit. Now, let's see where we are. Yeah, talk to the steward. We're cancelling that one for a while. Most definitely. That's a pity I wanted to get the faction stuff out. Yeah, cancel on that one for a little bit. Now let me see. Oh, there's something here I missed. Oh, there it is. Shadow over mine. Oh no. Yeah, I can't get the second one. I've already done with that. The commissions were pretty much done with that, except that stupid book thing. The requests we've pretty much done. And they're still not available. But they're all done. Those guys are out of action for a while, I think. And then you've got the main ones in the Scholarstone Institute. Floor of the Abyss, all that stuff. I want to keep away from those guys for a while. And then we've got House Celeste. And there it is, the Elder Tree. That's the one we're hitting, guys. Right, let's go. Oh. Defeat a boss. E. Yeah, wolf trackers occupy the fort. Right. And we get an Icewing plate armor. Pretty similar to the one we're wearing, isn't it? And an artifact. Okay, and we don't have our buddy with us here. What's the liberation requirements? The Frozen Elder Tree, that one. Right, let's go for it, huh? Now let's check the food situation on this. Let's see what I'm even using. It's not great, is it? There's a few. Yeah, okay. It won't be bread anyway, I can tell you. We'll get rid of the last of the rice cakes. Right. Let's check out this boss. There's ones here as well. Well, that's a Scarstone, isn't it? Where was that quest again? There it is, all the way down here. There's little areas we'll have to eventually explore. Okay, let's go killing. Now, let me quickly get something to drink and we'll see what we can do with this guy. Yeah, we better check the rewards as well. Root hold. Okay, Gwen. That's a pity we don't have a follower. Yeah, what was the reward? Oh yeah, the armor and the artifact. Right, this would be a good spot to save, I'd say. Right, let's see. Oh, he's right there. Huh. I thought I'd have to go through a whole army. But no, he's right there. Okay. Yeah, it just says just to defeat him, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I don't know what this guy is like now, but he's not going to be easy, I'd say. He looks pretty tough, doesn't he? Right.
So it was you.
Oh, sugar.
You were the one who dared to meddle in our affairs. I'll shatter you into pieces. Just who do you think you are? Storming in and causing trouble?
Yep.
Speak before I kill you! You wish to freeze to death!
Getting dodgy, guys. I think I have the wrong approach with this lady, you know that? Yeah, that's more like it. Wrong approach. She loves the shield bash. Oof. Yeah, she's weak for a shield bash. Oh, we're out of the battlefield. Yeah, she's a shield bash candidate. She's down. Shield bash is her weak spot.
Defeated.
Alright, give me that junk. Nice. Now my doggo. Oh, now we gotta get rid of the guys around here. Now's the time to bring in my doggo, guys. How do we do it again? This one, isn't it? Yeah, I got rid of him a long time ago. I forgot about that. There. Now let's see. What did we get? Icewing plate armor. Defense, movement speed, blah blah blah. Shattering frost. That's something I can definitely. Just completed it. Nice. That's something I'm interested in. We'll take that out later. And the damage reduction. No, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, shattering frost. I wonder if that's passive. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, that would be a pretty handy skill to have, or bonus to have on our sword. Now we need to get rid of all of the guys, so we'll just let this guy walk away for a moment. Yeah, shield bash for that one. I was using the turn in slash and I was getting a massive hiding. Yeah, let's have a look around here. We'll make sure we clear this place properly. Because we need the cash. This is where our doggo comes in really, really handy. Oh, look at that. That's worth a couple of silver. Okay, so now we've got to get rid of the other guys. Well, where are they? Oh, all of this spot, isn't it? Yeah, let's check the wolf tree, then we'll have to take out the fort, isn't it? It's looking like it. Now let's see what it says in the journal. Where is it again? Was it House Celeste? Yeah, the Order tree. Yeah, obviously there's a second one, but it's not coming up. I don't get this. But it's telling us to take out the rest of them, so we're going to do that. Okay, we'll go up to the other tree anyway. We'll just start killing everyone. Now we'll do a save here. It's a kind of weird way to do a quest, to be honest, but yeah, we'll go down to tree on this. Alright, 414, that's all. Okay. Let's see if some of them are up here. We clean this out. I want to look anyway, and then we'll hit the fort. No, not really. That's fair enough. So it's the fort we go to. I have to come here anyway. Are we here at the tree? Oh, we're actually past the tree. Okay. We need to be at the fort. Nice, the epilogue. Yeah, you'd imagine that would be marked, but no. There's the tree down there. Literally. Okay. I imagine we should hit the fort. Oh. Time for our doggo to do a bit of work. Right, we'll mark the fort, will we? Nah, we just go in a straight line. We just follow the road down. It's funny we took the boss before. I'm not complaining, at least that's over with. Here, what's that? Rubbish. Okay. Where exactly is this fort? Straight down. Ah. Cool. Now. Well, there can't be another boss. We just took that one out. Now the second we clear this will be vandalism, so we'll get what we can before it's cleared. I like taking things out. It's easier to notice things on the map, you know, especially where you've been, if you start taking those ones out.
You won't walk away.
A few of these guys, alright. We really need the witches. Give our dogs something to do. Hello. Ooh. Well, I have pretty good armor, so tough. That's all I have to say, tough. Hey. Come on. Why not? Let these two guys go. Oh, we'll have a look for books and stuff before things get out of control here. Some easy weapons or something we can take. Yeah, like this. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is all freebie stuff now. Won't we eventually need those empty bottles for potions? I'm only guessing. Horrible. Yeah. We can avoid the stealing part like this. Okay, why not? It's been a long time ago since I've checked one of these. Did a lot of them in the beginning. Yeah, the usual. Ah, good God. Yeah, it's just usually copper bags. There, okay, enough. Enough. I could do with checking the houses before we clear this.
I love all this!
Ooh. Yeah, now's the time. It's good enough. There's right other houses here. There's one down here. There's actually quite a few. We can afford to mess about with these guys for a while.
You remind me of my cheating wife!
Come on. Go away. Don't you see I'm trying to rob this place? There's probably a ton of junk in here. Not really. Now is a good time to get it over with. Might even find a recipe, who knows? Right. Is that all of them? I think that's pretty much it. Okay. Oh, hang on, I think there's one more here. Yeah, just one more. Oof. Oh, that is some Skyrim stuff, isn't it? It reminds me of Windhelm. You know, the start of the Brotherhood questline. Yeah, it's pretty nasty stuff, alright. I suppose we could call that an Easter egg. Yeah, okay, I think we're done. Alright, let's go kill these guys.
Now you get yours!
And now's the time to get this done. Once the cutscene comes in, all of this will disappear, so... Now is the time. Well, there's a house here. Oh, it's a stable. Yeah, relax, guys. I'm going there. Food. Nope. Yeah, where you going? Okay, move it, guys, or lose it. That's it. Then we're gonna lose everything else. It doesn't matter. We picked up a good bit of junk, I think. I wouldn't be doing this except tons of money I need for that research as well. And there we go. Faction quest complete. And we're back at, yeah, see, everything is fixed up. Right, let's see what we got. Check your surroundings. Spear left behind. Oh, okay. Right. Acquire her loot. Oh. Oh, no. No. Okay. Acquire her loot. Okay, we gotta look for a spear here somewhere. Oh, look at that. Frostfang. We're taking that guy. Let's see, have we got a replacement? Ooh, smooth. That's it. Oh, look at that. It looks impressive. Let me have a look at that spear. Is that it there? Frostfang. Two-handed weapon. Has a spirit siphon. Attack speed. Yeah, it's pretty decent. We'll match it up with the one we have and we'll see. I don't think I've done any upgrades on any of these. I don't normally use a spear. Let me have a look. Well, it's down a little bit on attack. I think I might have fixed the spear up a bit, did I? Oh, the spear, yeah. I think it's better in attack then, if that's the case, but not by much. Attack speed level 2. Semravel. I think this is... No, reinforcement. I've got 4 on this. What's reinforcement? Whatever that is. Reinforcements, attack +2. I don't know what that is, to be honest. Oh, we'll just go with what we have for the time being. Put it into storage and have a look at it later. What have we got here? The usual rubbish. Okay, it's time for us now to start doing a bit of selling. Yeah, you see these ones that are 95. You saw them for 95, but they're worth 125 when you donate them, so they might work. But the ones for 193 only make about 140 or 150, so you're better off selling them and donating the money. Not much, but if you gather up a good few of them, I suppose it counts. Okay. And the junk. Okay, let's see. We'll get back and we do something with that, obviously. That was Celeste, wasn't it? Or was it? It was probably the other one. Well, we're done with Celeste for a while. Circus robbers. Celeste is really holding back, isn't it? Well, when we go back to the camp, usually we'll be able to see some. Yeah, or check the message board, probably. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. Oh, let's see the map and see what we liberated. All of it, really. And what's the... Yeah, I have to do those, guys. I never really did them. Requirement, shadow over the mine. We can do these now. We just did shadow over the mine, didn't we? Yeah, we'll be able to liberate these guys. Yeah, get a bit of practice in. That was shadow over the... Was it? Yeah, shadow over the mine. That was the one we just finished, wasn't it? I can remember which faction we did it before. This one here, wasn't it? No. Good God. I can't keep track of these. Oh, hang on. It will be here. In notifications. Faction quest complete. Spear left behind. Spear left behind. And the missionary liberation. Root hole of one region has been liberated. Faction quest completed. The elder tree. There it is there. Yeah, the elder tree. Where is that? I should have really paying more attention. It doesn't matter, we'll give it a shot anyway. We'll see if we can liberate it. Surely it was Celeste. Legendary. Yeah, there it is, the frozen elder tree. No. We still haven't got that quest then. That mine liberation thing. Right, we'll go back and dump the junk. Very, very hard to keep track of these things. Yeah, okay, we'll get rid of it. Yeah, this needs, what was it again? Shadow over mine. That's probably the next one that's coming. Right, get rid of this junk and we'll see what else we can do. This will have to go before we leave, guys. Even though it is a main quest, because it's messing with trading with the castle. And I've got a ton of backlog in that junk as well. But the legendary horse has 2 slots. That's not too bad, I can move 100 at a time. Plus as well do a little bit of trust without a horse. And but the trading and stuff I just do when I'm not streaming because it's, yeah, it's just a grinding part of the game. What am I doing here? Wrong one. We need to be here. Right, let's get rid of this thing quickly and we'll see if we can clear that castle. Now, I'll just get a little bit more comfortable here. Let me see what we need to get rid of. Right. Oh, what time is it? 8. Yeah, okay, we do our 12 hours. And this is mostly for the dispatch missions, you know? And the horse. We'll call in the horse and we'll give him some food as well. There we go. Now, let's get rid of the important stuff before we accidentally saw it. Now, let's see. Oh, obviously. Yeah, that's just rubbish, isn't it? Yeah, bone pit, blah, blah, blah. That's the one. Yeah, we're definitely keeping that one. And we're definitely... Whoa. That would have to go into the house. Okay, mostly rubbish. Okay, that gets stored. Alright. Let's see. It's funny I don't have enough more weapons than that, but still. Oh, hi Lizard. We just took out some boss with a spear and a pretty decent armor piece. So how have you been? Oh yeah, we're just dumping the junk. There was a couple of important pieces that I didn't want to lose.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Yeah, that's just rubbish. Very easy to sell that junk, isn't it? Or those we will donate, obviously. I don't know what we're ever going to use those acorns for, to be honest. Yeah,
a man's
okay.
gear can be wear your armor like a work of art.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to take out another little main quest here to clear the castle. Because I can't do any trading. You know where it is. Keep running into the quest, so I'm this far on the main one. I've been, you know me, I've been trying to hold back as much as possible to clear as much as I can, but you know, once you start running out of quests, you really have no choice. What's the main quest on this? Oh yeah, back here. Yeah, that one there. Unwelcome guests. Yeah, that's the one we'll probably be doing. Yeah, you know, I don't want to move out too far. It'll kind of spoil it for me if I see everything that's out there, all the new enemies and that. And I intend to do this 100%, so it's best I do it here and have something to look forward to. Instead of knowing all the stuff in the game, and then having, you know, this will be more of a grind, you know. Now, oh yeah. Get rid of this junk. We'll do this quickly as we can.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
See how it's worth 125. They're the only things really worth giving that guy.
You could fatten the camp, stay sharp
Stuff
out there.
our horse before we forget. These legendaries take a lot longer to get trust with, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, they've been there from the start, haven't they? No, the problem is you can't really properly feed this guy. You're better off doing it this way. Oh, this guy takes oats and apples. Hopefully we have some oats. Yeah, we have. There. I should be actually using the horses a lot quicker. Hot air balloon. Nice. Yeah, we did that one. Yeah, we couldn't get it to land. We had to jump out and then it exploded. Let's check his trust level. God, it's barely moving. Yeah, really, really, really need to start using another horse. Right, let's dump this other junk. Barely moving. Oh, in real life? Oh, you mean you were... Oh, cool. I definitely have the weather for it. No, I assumed you were talking about the cloud card on this. That little quest where you get that trip on the cloud card. No, in the game, yeah? Yeah, I suppose it would be reasonably safe, I suppose. Right, that's that one. I don't know why I'm keeping these, but we've got 1,000 spaces, so why not? Now we're good. Oh, sugar, I forgot that one. Couple of things, but close enough. Now the important thing is that chess piece. I wonder when you get to use to match that's on the front cover. To use the that's on the front cover. I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah. There. We'll probably be tearing that apart for gears later. The one that say where they advertise the game. I didn't really look at it that much, to be honest. But if it's in the game, it'd be probably close to the end. I'm sure they wouldn't hide that one away. Does it? Yeah, I never really noticed, to be honest.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Yeah, we have that as well. Yeah, why not? Come on. Probably want more to sell, but whatever. Right.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
Now, we'll see what we need to do for quests. Let's save this guy, so we're all pretty good on that. Now, let's see, we're probably stuck. We'll have to do that main one. Let's see if anything opened up. This house Celeste. Yeah, that's pretty much gone now. 2 of 9. The outlaws thing. Will it give us more, or will we just randomly pick outlaws? I'm not sure. I really need to deal with that. So there's 7 more left on that. But even with 7, you're still short 5, so we're definitely more coming. Okay, that's pretty done, isn't it? Okay, we'll zoom the map and we'll see. I haven't checked the message board either. We'll be going pretty close to it, so we'll do that one. Right. So we're heading down to do this quest here. Should be still there. But we'll check the message board as well. Nah, I checked the radius of it. It's about 15 meters. Yeah. It's about 15 meters. But it would be handy if you were in ruins and that. Oh, you got the mercury. Yeah. Get the mercury. So you can craft the gold bars. Cool. Yeah, with the alchemy one. It's a lot cheaper than the blacksmith. Right, let's just quickly check the message board. I think we're kind of done as far as the message board. Move it, kids. Oh, it's getting a bit crowded here, isn't it? Simple poster, simple poster, simple poster. Yeah, as I thought. Okay, let's get the biggie. Let's get the big one done. Oh, hang on. That looks like a quest there, guys. You see it? Yeah, you see that guy? Yeah, there's one there. Yeah, it's very easy to miss these. Yan. Who's this Yan?
Yan.
Oh, it's one of my guys. One of my guys.
Come and have a drink. Oh, for Solomon's sake, lad.
Have you seen Damien around?
Damien? She's got to be somewhere. Enough talk, Cliff. One more drink.
No, I think that was just a little... Yeah, I don't even think it was a quest. You missed this, yeah? Yeah, it was just that orange dot. It's not really a quest, it's more an interaction. Well, that's a weird thing to put there, but... Yeah, we got it out of the way anyway. There's another one down here, guys. You see it? Well, I want to see what they're about anyway. No, it's just character. We'll get some interactions with them. Yeah, we'll go for it. Yeah, we'll go for it. We'll see what it's about. Yes. Okay.
What's the story?
You never cease to surprise me.
Andrew, are you sure you should be up and about?
That scratch healed ages ago. Now,
yeah,
I'm restless.
that's what's happening.
I'm itching to get moving.
You sure made a fuss over a little cup, didn't you?
Little cut? To hear that from you, I'm truly wounded.
Is Damien with you?
Damien? Well, she travelled with us to Hernand. But she went off on her own, said she was gonna meet someone. Aye.
This is probably something from another quest.
Come on, don't just stand there.
Yeah,
Join us for
I
the
haven't
meal.
played Red Dead 2 yet.
I'd like to, but I should keep looking for her.
Yeah, this is something from another quest, guys.
Serendipitous meeting.
Yeah, that's from some kind of quest. No, okay. Now I know what it's about. That's what we're looking for. How much bread do you need? Oh, in the game. Money, you mean? Well, there's a lot of research and stuff to do. So all I'm doing is, just making sure I'm picking up everything. Oh, do they need? Yeah, there's a lot there, isn't there? Yeah, okay. This is what we do, guys. We'll skip that because I'm nearly sure that's part of a Damien quest. It'll probably respawn in again, but still. We just go on. We'll do the main quest. Just to be safe. I'm convinced now it's part of the little quest. Maybe for her. Although it might not be, but still. You can always do later. Once I've seen the interactions, it's okay. Right, let's get this this main quest from the castle out of the way. We'll clear the way so I can start trading again. This, yeah, it's like kind of Lord of the Rings looking thing, isn't it? Oh, it looks pretty cool. It's the coolest one I've seen by far. Yeah, the cloak is ruining it, but it's the best one I have so far. Now. Okay, we're forced to do this one here. Uninvited guest. Head to Ireland. Okay. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's right where I do the trading. I want to get it out of the way. Yeah, that's pretty good in the beginning. I just scavenged stuff that I was finding, you know. I then found these pieces in a cave. I said, yeah, well, we'll use that one. I've maxed it up almost, just till one more. But there's a strange kind of thing I've got to use. Something got to do with a dragon, so it's probably an alchemy formula or somewhere I gotta go. So I've been holding back on that. I'm sure something will send us there eventually. If not, well, when we start exploring, we'll find it. But there's no pressure yet. Oh yeah, my reputation is maxed here. Yeah. Special one. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think we're 100 here. Oh, here it is. I just wanted to get it away from here.
What do we do?
We'll get around her. You take the left flank.
Carefully.
Whoa! Hey, easy there. It's all right. Calm down.
Control.
And it's got better stats. Nice.
Huh? Do you?
That's in the commission place where you get the stuff, you know.
No! Wait.
Oh, we gotta get a horse.
It's just.
You all right?
Come on, I'll be fine.
Up you get.
Greymane, do you know that mare? Can you calm her down for us?
Oh, okay. We gotta do this horse riding thing. What does it say? Check the commotion in front of the castle gate. Exactly is it? Tame the horse. There it is. Okay. This is going to be a pain in the backside. Come on now. Ah, not the tree. I can't see a thing with a tree. Ah, gotcha. Tree is killing me, guys. Can't see where I am. Got him. Yeah, you need a top view. But we got him anyway. Take the horse to the stable. Yeah, you need to be able to see the back of the horse. I've done a few of these. Now, it tells you to use the right stick, but I always use the left stick, you know. See, when you use the right stick, I always use this one here. And all you got to do is just keep, you see the tail in view? And sometimes they're a little bit to the left and sometimes to the right. But if you've got trees going on the way, you know, and these are just ordinary ones, they're not the legendary ones, they're much harder to do, you know. Yeah, well, this guy's got a ton of stamina. Yeah, he's got a ton of stamina. And these are pretty easy compared to the other ones. There we go.
Expect her to go wild like that.
She's calmed down. Should be all right now.
Oh! Ah! Hey!
Oh, Thea!
Yeah, tree. It's cruel.
Whoa! Easy now.
Oh, she's back.
Good girl.
She's actually back.
Thank you. She's never done this before. Something must have startled her.
All right.
Will you be all right staying here?
Why wouldn't I be? Because of the Demonician delegation. I've already taken precautions.
So, you were aware they were coming?
I was counting on it, actually. One of my informants
Oh,
is among their ranks.
Tired.
It's the perfect chance to learn more about Demonis' inner dealings. Maybe
So this kind of breaks
find a
out.
clue
When
to
we
my
move to the
sword
next
master's
area, it'll
plans.
be a lot got to do with her.
Is
I'd say.
that what you're doing here?
I suppose I never told you why I'm on the run, did I? Don't get the wrong idea. I've done nothing wrong.
I see. Why is she
My
on the
sword
run?
master got caught up in something, and then she vanished.
I see.
I was accused as well, falsely, and forced to flee.
Of course.
I will do everything in my power to find her, clear her
Now,
name,
while she's gabbling away, I
and
will
restore
get something to
my
drink.
own honor.
Is she back, then? I think she is. Unwelcome guests. Check to something. Let's see. Can we call her in? Oh, she's disappeared quite. There she is. No. She's on an important mission. Ah, well. It's just some soda, you know, for a change. Yeah, you know, sometimes you need to live life in the fast lane, huh? I do as well, but I had to cut it back a bit because of a recurring kidney stone. But it's actually quite good for you. When I was much younger, I could average about 2 liters a day. Way too much, really. I just have it last now, maybe sometimes in the morning and maybe one at night. And that's it. Yeah. Yeah, calcium, of course. Yeah, it causes calcium. There's also, well, soda can do it as well. Depends on what you're eating, family history, lots of stuff. But your local water too, you know. There can be certain minerals and that can add to it as well. There's a ton of different factors. A big spider. Yeah, I got that one in the castle. On a stab. Nice. Yeah, calcium, of course. The best thing you can drink is just water. But it's, you know, even though we've got, you know, pretty decent water here, Lizard, we're not real water drinkers, are we? Yeah. Hi, Soul. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? Yeah, it's not a thing. Well, it's not really a thing in Europe in general, but especially here. You know, we're always drinking some other kind of stuff. Well, more than anywhere else. Well, yeah, sometimes, yeah, I suppose. There's no excuse for me because not far from me there's a 12th century spring. Used to be part of an old abbey. But I remember going there as a kid and that was, oh my god, that was over half a century ago. But the water was crystal clear and freezing. Freezing, and that was, we really had some summers then. It didn't taste like the junk we have now. Yeah. It's a bit of a hike, it's a bit of a trek to get to it, so now that I'm older, you know, not so much. But, yeah, I'll definitely go again. Probably. But yeah, the abbey was there, I think, in the 12th century. Oh, it's long since gone now. You know, when those things fall into ruin, they usually get, you know, over the centuries get picked apart by locals for stone and stuff like that, or just, you know, getting it out of the way. You'd be surprised how many sites have been ruined like that. Especially the castles. But it's not uncommon, let's say, in most of the towns and cities here, if an old building is being destroyed, to find some brickwork, you know, for some castle. But I remember when, it was, I think it was about 20 miles away, they were digging up the street or something, and they came across the old castle walls. At least I had the courtesy not to destroy it. You know, they worked around it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll check it later. I'm not sure if I did, Lizard. Yeah. Now, let's see where we are now. That was just a horse taming thing that they kind of put us into. And what do they want us to do now? I kind of lost track of the quest. This is... okay. Oh, there's a reward. Why is this in red, guys? But we get, oh nice. We get a refinement token. And we get 2 gears. And we get a mace called the Grove's Thorn. This is in red. It actually costs us. It costs us 200 food, 1,000 from, well, that's from that, and 25, whatever that is, probably from me. Yeah, okay. We'll go. Oh, the cross. I did. You just reminded me. Yeah, the Celtic cross. Classic, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. When I'm this tired, it takes me a while now to just kind of click in. But yeah, I did see the Celtic cross. Yeah. They probably took them as souvenirs, which is, yeah. Probably, yeah. Yeah. Actually, somewhere in the attic, if I can find it, I have a piece of the Berlin Wall. I was working in West Berlin, I think, at the time when that happened. It was pretty strange, you know, to be at an event like that. But you know, there's nothing special about it. It's just a piece of concrete with some spray on it. There was a lot of graffiti on the wall that time. You know, the wall was pretty complicated. It was kind of more like 3 walls. There was the outside wall on the west side, on the west part, and there was the electrical fencing. There was even glass in some parts. It was a complicated little system. And that was around Checkpoint Charlie. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it's always an abbey, yeah. Yeah, I've seen it, it's quite beautiful. There's actually a lot of them here. Well, absolutely, yeah, keep your heritage, keep your culture. Which, I suppose in the future will be kind of hard to do, I suppose. You know, younger generations that don't really feel the same, they're, you know, going out, traveling the world, which is a good thing as well. But the Gael Skulls that, you know, have started to pop up now. At least they're taking that part of it seriously since the late 90s. Oldest one, yeah, cool. Do you know what century did you say it stemmed from? Yeah, most of the stuff around here is around the 12th, which is pretty common, you know, the Normans. Well, that would be castles, towers, you know, stuff like that. There's quite a few crosses as well, actually. Right, let's do this quest, guys. Now, because we're still in the quest, what we do is we hedge our bets and we do this save here. Now, back to the castle. Ooh. Okay, doggo, do your thing. Yeah, do your thing. Picking that up. I've got enough junk. I was doing this from the start. It's now more force of habit than anything else. But you'd be surprised how many trading items you get like this. Right, enough of that. After the abbey. Yeah, it's usually that way. It was more of a superstitious thing, really, wasn't it, with the Vikings? Yeah. Yes, basically something like that, you know. Yeah. The Vikings were a great force in their day, but Vikings were pretty much more like the Celts were, in a sense. You know, although they did organize a little bit better, the individual kind of stuff they used to do. Not like organized like even the Greeks were, let's say, or the Romans. But their biggest failing, they were more of a raiding party kind of guys. You know, they liked the low-hanging fruit, abbeys, villages, you know, areas that, you know, didn't give too much resistance. Well, that's the way it was. That's the way war is, really, isn't it? But the reason, let's say, that they couldn't hold on to what they had is they had zero siege warfare. The whole thing was alien to them, you know. The likes of, you know, what they used to do, you know, trebuchets, things like that, you know, for fortified towns or cities or whatever the case may be. It was a very drawn-out situation. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would have been, what, the first in the 7th or 8th century, wasn't it? And then, let me see, there was another one. They kind of moved those guys out, I think, in the 12th with the Normans. And then, of course, you had Cromwell. That was, what, 16th, wasn't it? 1600s? Yeah. The Reformation. Yeah. What did they call him again? Lord Protector or something, wasn't it? My God, he was such a religious nut. I suppose everyone was at those days. Coastal raiders, yeah. But did you see that archaeology dig they did on some island off the coast? I don't know if it was Galway or more down your side, but they found an old Viking settlement. So when they started, you know, digging it up and that, they found some stone pits. First of all, they thought it was a kind of outlay of a building. It was kind of small. It was about maybe 10 feet by 5 feet by 10 feet. But it was a deep enough pit and it had walls. So when they started digging, they found some skeletons and stuff. And their legs and arms were broken, but apparently it was a torture. They would break your legs and your arms and they would throw you in a pit and leave you to die. horrible way to go. Yeah, absolutely. Now, they did find some strange stuff as well. They found some Viking burials as well. Young girls, 12, 13, 14, 15. And they were executed. But strangely enough, on one of the skulls there was a carving. The Greek or the Viking rune carving stuff. And apparently it said, what was it again? Something, and I'm paraphrasing this a lot. Better to be killed by us, or something like that. They did treat everyone pretty awful, so they knew that if their women folk were captured, the fate was probably worse than death. So they executed them, and I think one of them had a carving on their head. Something like, better be killed by us, or something like that. Not as, a little more eloquent, obviously. Oh, hi, KJ. And how have you been? And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome. So, what have you been up to, KJ? You still playing Crimson Desert? And then, of course, there was the Blood Eagle. Are you familiar with that lizard? Didn't they do that to one of the kings, wasn't it? Yeah. He was kind of lumped in with the Vikings for a while, but they weren't getting along too great. Seppuku is kind of ritual suicide, isn't it? Where they would use a large... Yeah. Well, basically, they would cut you open, tear out your lungs while they were still attached, and flip them over your back like wings. They called it a blood eagle while you were alive. Horrible. Yeah, blood eagle. Yeah, the Vikings in the from the 7th century onwards. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Yeah, it was the Vikings. We were talking about an archaeology dig that they were doing. They found some horrible stuff, but all of that stuff is, pretty well documented through history. But apparently the kind of system they had, I forget what they called it. It was like a kind of law. There was certain punishments for certain things. Some of them would have been, way over the top. And I think the whole term of blood money comes from the Vikings. If you wrongly kill someone, you had to pay compensation to the family. So I think the term even blood money comes from some of the laws they had. Yeah. But it was a pretty horrible time. This thing was, pretty common. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, but this is what I like about the writers who did Skyrim. They obviously knew a decent amount of history and kind of blended it into the game. I think that's why it probably resonated a lot more, let's say, with some people. The Empire was, blatantly based on the Legion. Yeah, they did have that kind of, obviously that kind of Viking thing. And then the occupation thing as well, again, straight from history, And with Skyrim, there was no kind of right and wrong. There was two ways of looking at it. The Nords, obviously, they were occupied. They wanted their freedom, which is good. And then on the other side, you had Ulfric, who obviously was not bothered about that. He was, he was there for the power of it. And there was a lot of citizens in Skyrim, let's say, that wouldn't benefit. He was definitely an isolationist. He would have made life. The the Empire would have keeping, let's say, keeping it a little bit more honest, but at an unbelievable price. Pretty much like real life, So it was pretty clouded. There was no real good guy. Well, we have a history of occupation, so I would guess so. Yeah. Not that any of us remember it now, but we are taught history and that. But there's still lots of signs of, well, obviously the castles and that. They're beautiful landmarks now, but in their day they were pretty daunting. Reminders of being subdued, and they weren't built as a stately home or a nice scenic landmark. They were there to dominate. They would have them in strategic locations so the army could move around freely. Which is why we have most of the towns and cities, really. It did have a few caveats, didn't it, really? It seemed like the Empire was in charge, but, there were kind of, how could I put this? Kind of backed by the elves, So they were kind of pulling the strings, Yeah, it's a complicated story. You could read it a lot of different ways. Well, this is what they wanted to do. Well, basically, when Skyrim came out, there was the guy that would do all the lore. Brilliant dev, but he left the company quite recently because, right from Skyrim, he was promised that he would write for the next Elder Scrolls, and right up until the last moment, they lied to him, allegedly. And when they told him they were going with somebody else, he quit. And I wouldn't blame him. And he's a big loss, to the team. But what he wanted to do, apparently, Lizard, was a kind of Empire Strikes Back kind of thing. So if it was left to him, the next Elder Scrolls would be the fight against the Tamor, with the Empire and that kind of stuff. I thought that would have been a good way to go. It would have been, yeah. Yeah, kind of Empire Strikes Back. That would have been something. But of course, they're not. Let's say they're not known for making great decisions. They're top guys. In BGS. But he was a big loss. Even all of the other devs said it as well. But I can see, to be honest, I can see the next one suffer because of all the losses they had. As I said, when they're left to their own accord, you can see the kind of stuff they come up with when they've got to use their imagination instead of the lore that was already set in the game by, let's say, in my opinion, better story writers, better devs, better managers. They come up with Starfield. And in my opinion, at least, the story goes beyond the week. Could you even call it a story? Yeah. But when you get a hit like that, and then you consider making one 15 years later, that's absolute madness. By the time the next one comes out, most of the people that played the first one that really enjoyed it would, be passed away. I know maybe they don't want to be doing the same thing all the time, but you would have expected, it to be out with 7-8 years, or even really massively stretching it to a decade. But what was it? 2011, wasn't it? So yeah, we're up to 13 years, and now they're only considering it. Even though they did do the kind of showcase where they kind of advertised it 6-7 years ago, and then had the goal to say when people were disappointed that they didn't get anything on Fallout the Fallout thing, except 76, obviously, which people were very disappointed. Or the Elder Scrolls, they said, "Oh no, you see, we didn't want to do that because, we'd only like to do that when we've got it ready to go, and we don't want people waiting." These are the same guys that put a trailer out for it, 6, 7 years ago. The hypocrisy is, and the stupidity is unbelievable. Yeah, yeah. But like, the longer you leave something, the less people will be interested, Since the trailer is a jam. But usually when you see a trailer like that, you expect, well, we'll be here within 2 years. And then they had to go on to say they don't like doing that because, people would think it's coming out. But that was basically just, what they did to... It's like a guy, let's say, if he owes you a lot of money and he wants to still keep, giving you money, he'll keep, giving you promises that, oh, well, yeah, you see, I'm just waiting for my tax return to come back, and there was a bit of a mix-up, and it'll only be 2 weeks now, kind of thing. Yeah, that's grifting. Just trying to keep people happy, while they're selling the slop that they usually do. But everyone is saying, oh, well, this is their last chance, BGS, with, Fallout 4 and the Elder Scrolls and that. But unfortunately, with all the mistakes they made and all the slop they put out, it still hasn't put enough of it in. It has done a lot. It's gotten to the stage where they had to sell it to Microsoft. Surely that's a red flag. 8 years ago last Thursday, oh my god. Yeah, but when you see a trailer like that, you don't expect to play the game 10 years after. But it'll be interesting to see the way it goes. I will be pleasantly surprised if it's on par with Skyrim. And Skyrim, don't get me wrong, I love Skyrim, but Skyrim has some, massive faults. But it makes up for in other things, for me at least, in exploration. And, lots of, stuff to go through and collect and that kind of stuff. I know that's not for everyone. But the story can be pretty weak at times, I hope I am. But yeah, they keep saying, oh, blah, blah. But how the company's going to go, would you believe, if things go really bad and with BGS and it's, they stop doing stuff or whatever the case may be, it will be Microsoft that will shut them down. They've done that to a lot of companies. But the amount of money those guys spent, they always do the same thing, guys, when they break into something different. Like when they broke into a streaming platform. Mixer they had, that used to be Beam. Throw millions and billions at something. And if they're not number one overnight, yeah, they'll drop it like a hot cake. Seems to be going that way with Xbox. Absolutely. Hi, Seb. Oh, hi, Jaeger. It's called long-term storytelling. Drop a trailer, 10-year wait for the game. They're playing the long game. Push back, and there's another trailer 5 years later. Yeah, that sounds about right. That kind of sounds like Musk, isn't it? Oh yeah, we'll have all this technology. It's just a year away. 5 years later, when the investment starts slowing down, it's just a matter of months, guys. We'll be driving flying cars, Then 2 years after that, it's some, empty promises. You see the way the stock market goes with and these empty promises. People are very fickle. Investors, I don't know, they can be pretty stupid as well. Like, you remember that other game came out, was it Expedition 33 or was it that? But there was a lot of investors, let's say, kind of backing that. And then the Access journalists, give it a kind of very mid kind of review. And yeah, I think the company lost a lot in stock, which bounced back pretty quickly because the numbers it was selling didn't really reflect the review it got. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what maybe 20 people who are severely compromised say about a game. It's reality. It's how much the game sells and what the people who buy the game, what they think of it, you know, that kind of stuff. You just see that a lot. So investors, like, you have to say to yourself, you know, why would investors listen to reviewers when they've got such a bad reputation? It's because the investors know nothing, completely zero, about games. It's just a commodity and they're dealing on it with it. It's like when was it Google came out with that kind of realistic thing they were doing. I think it would only go for a couple of minutes or something. You know, it's a really ultra realistic thing. And yeah, stocks dropped again on that. I remember watching a few programs on that. Now, this guy, oh, it's this guy again. Oh.
Yes, one of the orchestrators of that incident. Ah, there you are, Greymane. I see you got your invitation. I told you he'd come.
I heard the news, but do you really need my help?
Let us hope it's just an old man's needless worry. Just relax and enjoy the festivities.
Oh, this guy, Circus, yeah.
Let's go inside. Yes, come along. The banquet is about to begin.
Yay, party time.
Duke Caliburn has not been seen since that day.
Caliburn?
The one behind the
blood coronation.
The purge that ousted countless Demonician nobles.
And here we go. And this is the other faction we'll be going over to shortly, I'd say. The Demonist crowd.
Has come to unveil the Grand General's special gift.
Oh, boss fight, is it? Here we go. What's this? Some kind of animal? No, it's a statue of sorts. What is that? It isn't it? Oh, good God. What is that?
With the blessing of great Solomon,
Yeah, that's the guys,
we
alright.
celebrate the arrival of this bountiful harvest season.
What is
They
that?
call this a gift.
On behalf of the King
This must be
of
the evil
Demonist,
faction, guys.
Grand General Bastir has arranged this grand display.
My word. Look at the size of it.
Though chaos reigns and evil spreads, the alliance between Hernand and Demonis
Yeah,
shall
I think we might be
endure,
seeing the bad guys here.
and Demonis will bring peace to Pywell.
Oh, where have we
Those who
heard that
threaten
before?
our alliance shall meet the same fate as this beast.
Oh.
Demonis! Musketeers
Yeah,
forward!
it's kind of looking that way. Well, they're not that friendly when you're visiting anyway.
Aim!
This is
Utter nonsense.
What in God's name? This thing is getting out. I knew it was a boss fight.
What are you playing at?
Idiots.
Kill the monster!
I knew it. No, it's not. Probably is.
Let this
We'll
serve
see.
to remind you. Under the guidance of the great kingdom of Demonis,
I thought that was
we
going to be a
shall
boss
forever
fight.
return-
It is. Yeah, here we go. I had a feeling there was going to be some sort of monster inside.
Get out of here now.
I won't leave you.
You need to protect the Marquis. I can handle the beast.
Okay. Famous last words. Aye, not too bad. Aye, wasn't too bad. Oh, hang on, he's still there. Hey, hey now. Hey now, Kong. Oh, Kong. Oi. Got a second blood. Let's see if I can stick with this guy. Okay, how many times you gotta beat this guy? That's a bunch, alright. Surely third time's the charm. No, it's not. Okay, what are we doing wrong here? Yeah, I think so. I think he was brought in for something like this, a plausible liability kind of thing. There we go. Yeah. There's a nice toothpick for you. I think we got him this time, have we? Yeah, it looks like a setup, doesn't it? Ah, so we don't kill it. Okay, that's that one. Main quest complete. What do we got? Speak with our follower.
This is getting out of hand.
Oh, I see. We had a casualty. You're kidding me. Right.
Most impressive.
Yeah. Oh, there she is. Yeah, tons. That was kind of unexpected.
You shouldn't be here.
I didn't expect things would come to
Probably.
this.
Yeah, probably.
What is Basti?
Not a bad story in this, Lizard. You know that. You know, even the
I'm not certain.
the
but
kind of
it's clear he has
fetchy
no
kind of
intention
quest.
of
At least
leaving
there's
Hernand
something
in
to
peace.
it, some
And
substance.
from what I found out, there's good reasons to
Doesn't
believe
feel
that
as dragged
beast
out or
wasn't
boring.
the only thing he sent.
You best keep your voice down.
There's talk that
Yeah,
others slipped into Hernand amidst the chaos.
There's definitely a bit of intrigue, all right.
I've also
Yeah.
received information connected to you and your people. It concerns the Black Bears who attacked you.
Ooh.
Records show someone in Demonis has been supplying them, but their identity remains unknown. There may be another force moving against you.
I see.
Damien,
Of course.
we should move before someone spots us.
I'll dig deeper into this. Please, stay alert.
Cool. That's that. Now let's see what we have. Main quest complete. Read the unsealed letter. That's not that one anyway. We'll do that in a sec. Oh! The witches, guys. Yeah, it said is it the witches? Are ready now? There. Yeah, I got a sealed letter. I wonder if that opened up. Now let me see. The missing seal. I wonder if it's the same one. Okay, we'll just get this out of the way because it's gonna keep spamming me with this. Yeah, we just get some of that out of the way. Legendary creatures. Oh, that's the legendary fish, yeah. On my time off, I'll see if I can catch a few of those. Do something with the pond. Yeah, it's easier if you get rid of these, so if you're tracking down any new stuff, you know exactly what you got. It says, yeah, read the unsealed letter. I got a sealed letter very early in the game from that bird thingy. So I was thinking that was something got to do with the witches. So maybe we're back on track for the witch quests. Yeah, okay. And here it is. Main quest, missing seal. Read the unsealed letter. Authorized recently. One deemed unauthorized has recently crossed the abyss. This is a sign that the boundary between... Oh no, this is the other guy. Is this slowly crumbling? What lies at the end no one could predict. Across the continent there are two witches. It is witches. It was witches. Yeah. That was the sealed letter I've been carrying around for ages. Yeah, this is where we get the witches. Across the continent there are other witches who have safeguarded the balance for countless years. Seek them out and lend them your strength. Continue your acts of goodwill and gain wisdom needed to face the end. White Crow. This is the White Crow letter. P.S. I have left a small gift to aid in your journey. The other witches should be able to use it to craft special items. What's the gift? Go meet the witch. And there she is. The Witch of Wisdom. She's right down the Witchwoods, guys. Yeah. She'll be our next target. Examine the house. We'll get blue lavender and we'll get something to craft something, I suppose. So, at least we've got one more witch. Now let's see. Examine the house. Well, we'll do that later. That's for the next stream. Let's see where we are on the inventory. Let's see what we got. We got... Oh, a gear blueprint. This is the gift she left us. Yeah, okay, which is this? A blueprint of crafting... Synthesizing. Oh, yeah, that's what I need. Seek out witches with mystical powers, blah, blah, blah. I didn't know it came in one of these. I thought it was just the witches that did. Let's see. Haste. Oh, this is just for haste. This is the... If you want to make them up from scratch, I see. Yeah. I don't know what a regent is. I have the cells and the diamonds. Yeah, that's something for a later thing. But at least we got the recipe. Now, let's get back quickly with this. Now the Witch of Wisdom thing, it's perfectly, where we want it to be. It's within our border, so we wouldn't be pushing out too much. Yeah, and then we'll start doing these. What's this one here? Oh, that's the scholar stone stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Now, let's get back. I've done pretty good on that one. Now we just get back here for a moment. Ah, sugar. There. Let's just tuck these away for a while. Yeah, but that's the end of the White Witch letter, that sealed one. Or the White Bird, or whatever it was. But a nice turn of events, let's say, to kind of introduce us into the other section. Oh, let's see, what have we got here? Inventory. There's not much, guys. Oh, we got the gears. Howling of Chaos. Just before. I like the more kind of passive ones. Krypton gloves. Swift, and that's attack speed. I'll experiment when I've got enough of those later. We even got one of those. Yeah, that's it, guys. Now we've been on just over 5 hours. I think I'll leave it here. Because the way it is now with this game, we're going to have to really start pushing out. We've literally run out of quests. We're going to have to take on the witches thing and probably push into Demoness while we're keeping an eye on the stuff here. Hang on, what's this? This has respawned. Yeah, let's ground
Well
that.
met,
Yeah, I just loot these when they respawn. There, so we got the witch at last. But I think it took a lot of chapters. And we'll just do one save here. So what I'll do with this guy is just clear up the stuff and do a little bit of farming. Now, officially I'm back on the weekend, guys. Friday and Saturday, but there's a good chance I might come on before that as a kind of random kind of stream. If I can't sleep or, I'm not tired. I will definitely do some more of this. But I will, in any case, definitely be on for my weekend stream of Friday and Saturday. My pleasure, Jaeger, and thanks for being here. I appreciate it. So, yeah, chances are I will come on for a few hours within the next 2 days. But if not, I'll always stick to my schedule of Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. Eastern Standard Time. Absolutely. And in the days in between, if I get a little bit of time, yeah, I'll come in for an undetermined amount of time. And we'll see if we can get a bit of this done. And you too, I hope you have a good day, Vino. And nice to hear from you again. Knowing that you're doing well. So yeah, I definitely need to sleep. Because I couldn't even remember about the Celtic Cross with Lizard until he literally said it, and then it kind of clicked in my head. That's when I know I'm really overtired. And you too, and thanks for being here, Croc. I appreciate it. So let's save this. Because I'm starting to see double. And now let's do a save on this. But that was cool, actually, that one. But personally, I don't think it was an accident. But we'll see how it goes. So that's cool. Yeah, we'll do the usual, guys. We'll raid some of our friends. I think I'll grab something quick to eat, while I'm looking. And yeah, I definitely need some sleep. But at the latest, you'll see me on the weekend, guys, for my official Friday and Saturday with a pretty decent chance I'll come on for an undetermined amount of time in any of the 2 days.
Greetings, Greymane.
Beforehand. Probably will. All depends on how I feel. But until then, take care and stay safe. So goodbye, Corin, Vinyl, Jaeger, Lizard, Wolf. Have a good one, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Also, of course, Terry, Hufflepuff, Blonde, Tigger, Randy, if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your week, ladies. And of course, thanks for the... I think we had raids, didn't we? But yeah, thanks for the raids and follows as well tonight, guys. So let's see what else we have. And of course, KJ, yeah, thanks for that raid. Thanks for being here. KJ... Collector, of course, have a good one, Collector. You too, Fumar. But yeah, I'm really getting into the story of this. That's everyone I can say, so thanks for being here, guys. And of course, if I've missed anyone, apologies to whomever I might have missed. So, yeah, at the latest, that's me out till the weekend. Hope to see you then if you have the time. Until then, take care, guys, and stay safe. And yeah, let's do this raid. And as usual, I'll hang on, watching on this raid as long as I can, but realistically I'll probably be asleep within 10-15 minutes. So, okay, let's see who's out here. And let me save this again just in case. I can't remember if I actually saved it. There, that's done. Right, let's see who's out here.